are crumbling down, and there's another riot in my heart. They started fires, I watch the flames go higher, and there's another riot in my heart. And there's panic on the streets as everybody rushes for the doors. And there's chaos at the docks as everybody pushes for the shore. Just like before, I don't know if it's gonna be alright. I don't know if I'll be okay. I don't know if it's gonna be alright. I don't know if I'll be okay. There's a riot in my heart. The towers crumble, the mountains tumble down, and there's another riot in my heart. There's been explosions out on the ocean, and there's another riot in my heart. And there's panic on the streets as everybody rushes for the doors. And there's chaos at the docks as everybody pushes for the shore. Just like before, I don't know if it's gonna be alright. I don't know if I'll be okay. I don't know if it's gonna be alright. I don't know if I'll be okay. There's a riot in my heart. 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 Mother says that we should stick together. When we're together, everyone lives better lives. Everyone survives. Mother says that we should do much better. We should endeavor to never tell a lie. It's tough enough, alright, but we know we will never get it right. It's too much, it's too hard, and we're too tired, so we don't even try. And we know that we're letting others down, but we don't even see them in the crowd as they fall down and out. Mother says that we should love each other, brother, sister, and every single soul. Everyone we know. Mother says that we should help each other to discover new ways of letting go of the pain we hold. But we know we will never get it right. It's too much, it's too hard, and we're too tired, so we don't even try. And we know that we're letting others down, but we don't even see them in the crowd as they fall down and out. Instead we live to hurt and punish all our enemies, pushing pain like pills, and pills are made to deaden me. Everyone is scratching, scrambling, and striving to get by. Fingers pointed, faces, faces we erase from these moments as we race for shallow, hollow victories. Everyone is scratching, scrambling, and striving to get by. It shouldn't be this hard to get by. Mother says, Mother says, Mother says, Mother says that we should love each other, brother, sister, and every single soul, everyone we know. But we know we will never get it right. It's too much, it's too hard, and we're too tired, so we don't even try. And we know that we're letting others down, but we don't even see them in the crowd as they fall down and out. Mother says that we should help each other to discover new ways of letting go of the pain we hold. No, no, no. There's so many faces that don't see me. I've been so many places with so many faces I've gone unseen, and I'm all alone, and I'm on my own. I've gotten lost in a bottle, going full throttle till I couldn't see. But drink don't make it better, my lips are just wetter, but still I'm unseen. And I'm all alone, and I'm on my own. And I just wanna scream, here I am, see me. Listen to the feel of a body next to my body as I sleep. Listen conversation with the lover loving me. And I'm all alone, and I'm on my own. And I just wanna scream, here I am, see me. And I just wanna scream, here I am, see me. There's so many faces that don't see me. I've been so many places with so many faces I've gone unseen. And I'm all alone, and I'm on my own.
Right on. All right. How's everybody doing? Happy Friday, everybody.
Good to see everybody. And that's because it's not in stores yet, Poe. It doesn't hit stores until until December. You mean you only play song you wrote? Who plays song? You play? Oh, did I only say? Do I not have the plural in there? Really? Yeah, I only play song I wrote. Good, awesome, great. Let me just fucking fix that. I only play song I wrote. Not that anybody reads that shit at all. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Like, you know, like people apparently are not able to read. They're able to type. They're just not able to read. No worries, Isabella. But it's great to see you. Okay, all right. So, yeah, man. But thank you for calling attention to that, Eric, and I fixed it. So just to let you guys know, I'm gonna get my hair cut tomorrow. I can't stand my hair's fucking driving me insane. Long hair is fucking awful. I just haven't had I haven't been able to get to the anybody that could cut my hair. Yeah, I can't fucking stand it. But here we go. So I'm just gonna play some songs to warm up. Places no one else has ever been to. There's no end to the trouble I get into when I'm with you. I'm 3 steps ahead of all my sorrow, but I promise by tomorrow I'll repay you all the things that I have borrowed. I'm speeding past sunrise, racing through midnight. I try to slow it down, I come around. Never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor. Pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. I'm never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor. Pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. I brace for an impact that I know someday must come. I've been on the run, moving faster than a freight train. No one can catch me and they daren't even try, cause it's just a faster guy. I'm alone on the highway, speeding past sunrise, racing through midnight. I try to slow it down, I'll come around. Never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor. Pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. Never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor. Pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. Speed and get away. Speed and get away. Speed and get away. Speed and get away. Someday I promise to surrender. Someplace, somewhere out there is better. Speed and get away. Speed and get away. Speed and get away. Speed and get away. Someday I promise to surrender. Someplace, somewhere out there is better. I'm never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor. Pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. I'm never gonna lose, I'm a race car driver, the sole survivor. Pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. Pedals to the metal as I make my getaway. Alright, yeah, I'm just, let me, thank you, Lenina, thank you. Here, let's. I just want to do some songs, kind of get my fingers a little bit limbered up. But let's do this one. She's coming for me. Yes, the Reaper. She's coming for me. She's clad in black and white, and there's nothing in her eyes, nothing at all. Oh, the taxman got there before her. Yeah, the taxman got there before her. He took most everything except this song I sing. He took it all. Oh, my dealer, I'm waiting on her. Yes, my dealer, I'm waiting on her. She's got something for me, something that I need. She's got it all. Oh, my preacher, he's praying for me. Yes, my preacher, he's praying for me. The choir of they sing, but there's just no saving me, no way at all. 'Cause the devil, he walks beside me. Yes, the devil, she walks beside me. Jesus loves me more, but the devil got there before, of that I'm sure. Oh, the Reaper, she's coming for me. Yes, the Reaper, she's coming for me. She's clad in black and white, and there's nothing in her eyes, nothing at all. Yeah, I kind of fucked that one up. That sucks. I thought it was more on point than that. Oh well. I had a priest when I was young, and I would confess to him all those things I had done, I had a girl, I was in love, in the way that I am always in love. And all my friends, oh, we were kings of the neighborhood. You can ask most anybody, and the summer days were 4 days long. Yet summer days were 100 hours strong. And we never thought we'd ever see those summers go. Oh, I'd like to find a way to travel back inside, punch me in the face. God, it's so dumb, youth is wasted on the young. Oh, it's such a crying shame. Oh, all I need is a time machine to beat some sense into me. No priest to tend my sins, but I don't mind. I don't know where I'd begin. I had a girl, but I lost her too. But it was love. But hey, my friends, oh, they got lives. They found careers and married their beautiful wives. And the summer days are minutes long. Yeah, the summer months are here and then they are gone. Every summer's laughed by winter. There goes another year. Oh, I'd like to find a way to travel back in time to punch me in the face. God, it's so dumb. Youth is wasted on the young. Oh, it's such a crying shame. Oh, all I need is a time machine to beat some sense into me. I know the prevailing way of saying that you're sorry is to say nothing at all. But I'm so sorry for my feelings, oh, and I'm so sorry for my faults. Oh, I'd like to find a way to travel back in time to punch me in the face. God, it's so dumb. Youth is wasted on the young. Oh, it's such a crying shame. Oh, I'd like to find a way to travel back in time to punch me in the face. God, it's so dumb. Youth is wasted on the young. Oh, it's such a crying shame. Oh, all I need is a time machine to beat some sense into me. Stupid kid. Yeah, right on, Paper Cat. Hey, Spaz, how you doing?
Back and literally fuck your own face.
Take a step back and literally. All right. Yeah. Sorry. Let me turn on the request queue, and then. Yeah. I'm playing whatever. I think it was Jamie Lawrence yesterday suggested that we do a set of songs that I've written about actual people, like commissions and things of that nature. I thought that'd be kind of fun. So maybe we'll do that a little bit later on. Because I've got maybe about 10 or 15 of those. Ghosts, huh? All right, so. Let me pull up the lyrics. Ghosts are haunting my house. Oh. You know, I wonder if I've got enough songs to be able to do like a Halloween style, because I could do Ghosts, Child of God, Goodbye Ghost, Cost of Everything. What else? What else of mine? I don't know. I'd have to think about it. But I wonder if I could put together a decent Halloween set. But well, yeah, that's a little bit premature. But most of them seem happy. Are you listening to the lyrics, Spaz? Because none of them are. I don't really write happy songs. I don't write happy songs because when I'm happy, I don't need music, you know, like I just feel good. So, but I do, but what I do is the lyrically they're dark, and then melodically they're upbeat. But all the good sad songs. Well, Music Makes Me Want to Die. That's a good sad of the albums that are actually out. a lot of yeah. That's exactly right. That's the Get Set Go sound. That's exactly that's what I'm known for. I take sunshiny melodies and happy sounding arrangements, and then I put dark lyrics over them, and then you get something a little bit closer to the truth. But there are lots of, like, if you check, this is why we can't have nice things. This is there's a lot of dark songs on that record. A lot, like Happiness, the opening song is actually a pretty dark song. Happiness, the Disappearing Dark, that's another one. Ghosts are haunting my house, they drift through my head. Some blow through the upstairs, sleep in my bed. My place is quite crowded with the echoes of the dead. Some smash on my things, some, hey, Allie, awesome, right on, how you doing? Some smash on my things and break all the glass. Some simply just wail while others distract me with the songs they sing, the things they could have been. The dead, they wait to take me out tonight, but I stay inside. The dead create a little pain each night, and I hold it quite tight. Yes, I hold it in my heart. That's where it belongs. Packed as can be, there's nowhere to go and there's no getting free. The dead call my name in shame, I answer in the dark. They're whispering words of things I have done, of the hearts I have killed and the loves I have shunned. The stones that I throw, I know in time there will be blood. The dead, they wait to take me out tonight, but I stay inside. The dead create a little pain each night, and I hold it quite tight. Yes, I hold it in my heart. That's where it belongs. Someday soon I will be done for. Someday soon I will be done for. I can't run anymore. I won't run anymore. The dead, they wait to take me out tonight, but I stay inside. The dead, they wait to take me out tonight, but I stay outside. The dead create a little pain each night, and I hold it quite tight. Yes, I hold it in my heart. That's where it belongs. That was another one I kind of fucked up. That sucks, man. I'm like, yeah, I got this. But hey, so Eric, Eric, do you remember? So Allie was remember when we were in Houston, and we were on tour, and we were interviewed. The Allie like made us a bunch of food. And then she gave us the hotel room. She had rented a hotel room to actually do the interview. And then she's like, you guys can stay here. Do you remember that, Eric? Because that's Allie right there. Allie Cat Burstall that's her. There she is. She's right there. And how you doing? It's good to see you, Allie. And Allie actually lives here in Austin. So we occasionally, she and Tony and members, and occasionally members of the family will go and get some food. WKOL Radio. That's exactly right. But I don't know if Eric will remember. That was like what? That was like 12 years ago. Hey, right on. Awesome, Mechaholic. That's fucking great, man. That is. See, that's what I definitely need. I definitely need people to do the driving test. It's a 3-hour-long record, so like, so you have to listen to it.
Tuba?
Hey,
Oh,
Captain Tuba.
Never heard of that.
So I definitely need somebody to just do like, if I can find somebody that can actually do the full 3.5 hours, just listen to the whole record. Well, I guess it's not even 3.5 hours. It's like, then yeah, and just let me know, report back. But that's great news, Mechaholic, because really, truthfully, I write albums for long drives. Basically, that's basically the way I assemble my records. Oh, right on, Mechahawk, yeah. Oh, you're right, it is. It's perfect for Fort Worth to Austin. Should I find my house all up in flames, I would simply light a cigarette and watch it burn away. And should I find that all my money's gone, I would empty out my pockets and give it to someone. Ain't nothing gonna get me down, 'cause I'm in love. How I lived before her, I don't know. Oh, I must have been so miserable, I wonder if it showed. But now she's here and I feel like a god. I can smite the evildoers and make right of every wrong. Ain't nothing gonna get me down, 'cause I'm in love. Oh, joyous day, don't you ever end, don't take yourself away. Just give me a little bit more time, oh, let us stay together under any sort of weather. Let me love her like I love her, like she loves me, like we love one another. Oh, I'm hoping for a real long night. Should I learn that no one likes my songs, I would sing for no one other than the lover I'm writing for. And should I find myself attacked by bears, if I'm attacked by bears, I'm gonna have to fucking run, because bears eat faces, and I eat my face for keeping my eyeballs in. But I would run much faster, because I know what I am after. Ain't nothing gonna get me down, 'cause I'm in love. Oh, joyous day, don't you ever end, don't take yourself away. Just give me a little bit more time, oh, let us stay together under any sort of weather. Let me love her like I love her, like she loves me, like we love one another. I'm hoping for a real long night. Joyous day, don't you ever end, don't take yourself away. Just give me a little bit more time, oh, let us stay together under any sort of weather. Let me love her like I love her, like she loves me, like we love one another. Oh, I'm hoping for a real long night. So dig this. All right. Okay. So I took Sue to the vet today. He did not get a checkup, but I did get him his regular heartworm medication, which basically deals with heartworms when they're in their like larval stage. And I got him his anti-tick and flea medication. So, but I weighed Sue. This is the first time I've weighed him in like 4 or 5 months, and he was 127 pounds. So somehow over the course of those handful of months, he managed to put on 12 pounds. As he was 115 the last time I weighed him. He was 115 and he had just eaten. So, yeah, so that's fucking crazy. 100 and so he had just pooped. He had evacuated everything right before I took him so he weighs 127 pounds. That's just him. That's fucking crazy. It's just, yeah. And certainly 50% of that is hair. He actually does. But 127 pounds. That's fucking ridiculous. He is. I am 20. I weigh 20 pounds. I'm weigh about 23 more pounds than he does. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Okay, Religion of You. Let's do Religion of You. Yeah, all right. What is that in kilograms? I have no idea. Isn't it like 2.4 kilograms per pound? So multiply by 2.4. So 100. So it's like so it's 2.5. So that would be, so there's 127. So it's 250 plus another 70-ish. No, it's plus another 60-ish. It's like 300 kilograms, something like that. Somewhere 300 and something. Oh no, yeah, you're right. I'm going the opposite direction. I'm going the opposite direction because there's it's 1 pound, 2.4. Anyway. All right, so let's see. Wait, no. Bum bum ba da da bum bum ba da da bum bum ba da da bum ba dum bum bum ba da da bum bum ba da da bum bum ba da da bum ba dum bum bum ba da dum bum ba dum bum bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da da bum bum ba da da bum bum ba da da bum ba dum. I got a new religion, I ain't no superstition, no, I'm a new believer and I got the faith. And everywhere's my temple and it's so effing simple. I love my new religion and I just can't wait. Someday walk in the light and others they live by the knife. I'm just living for you, living as a lover. There can be no other. Living my religion of you. Bum ba da da bum bum ba da da bum bum ba da da bum ba dum bum bum ba da da bum bum ba da da bum bum ba da da bum ba dum. I sing a hallelujah, I send my lover to you. I get down on my knees and I worship you, dear. I'm gonna be much better, I guess. I'm like the weather, sometimes I bring the rain, sometimes the storms appear. Some they live for the coin, and others they build and destroy. But I'm just living for you, living as your lover. There can be no other. Living my religion with you. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum ba dum. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum ba dum bum bum ba da dum bum ba dum bum bum ba da dum bum 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 ba da bum bum ba da bum bum ba da bum ba dum. I got a new religion, there ain't no science fiction. To worship at the temple of you, my dear. I got a new religion, there ain't no superstition. No, I'm a new believer in you, my dear. Some may give only God, and others give much less of a lot. But I'm just living for you, living as your lover. There can be no other. Living my religion with you. Some may take and they take, and others they shake till they break. But I'm just living for you, living as your lover. There can be no other. Living my religion with you. Living as your lover. There can be no other. Living my religion with you. Living my religion of you. Living my religion of you. Yeah, so it's a song called Religion of You. That's on my 2017 release. This is why we can't have nice things. That album is ridiculous. It's like that album is 45 songs long. Hey, thank you, Chung. Thank you very kindly. And yeah, so and then I just put out, and then so since 2017, I put out a 45-song album, then a 102-song career retrospective, and then I'm just about to put out another 45-song album. So that's 197 songs. 192 songs in 3 years. That's 19 albums. That's most bands put out. That would be 19 albums for most bands. Just saying. Dilettantes. I can't cover it. I can't do it. Dilettantes. No. Just. All right. Let's see. And thank you. Yeah. It's. I mean, it's. I love this guitar. I've had it for about 12, 13 years, and it has been my workhorse guitar. It's basically where I write all my songs, and so yeah, I've written hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of songs on this record, on this guitar. Yes, of course, Spaz. I mean, just you type in !SR and then a space and then throw in any one of my songs and I can definitely play it. But there are some songs ahead of you, Between Friends, Right in My Heart. I can't do Get What's Coming to You, Paper Cat. I think I've told you. Yeah, that's I can't do that one. But the song, the request, the bot is requesting some cool songs. So this is a song called Between Friends. In 2003, I was a drug addict. I was a lunatic. And then by 2006, I had sobered up, and I spent six and a half years sober. I shoot everything, booze and drugs and everything, just to kind of like get my, and even tobacco. I basically just kind of got my head screwed on straight and kind of reconnected with life and started choosing life. And then my girlfriend at the time, she when I first met her, I was recently sober. She was recently sober. She and I created a life together. We were together for 7 years. Yada yada yada. We ended up breaking up. But in that last year that we were together, she really wanted to. For whatever reason, she was like, let's start drinking again. So I was like, all right, sure, like that's fine. I never really actually had a real problem with booze. I was like, okay, maybe I'll. So I started drinking again, and I realized that kind of put me back on a slippery slope. The thing is that like it's pretty easy when you are inebriated to suddenly consider, actually, you don't sound really good right now. Is a little toot of cocaine, So I realized that it was I was taking my life in my own hands, like I had already established that I'm the kind of person that has in the past been addicted to drugs. Why was I playing with this? So I wrote this song. This is called Between Friends. So I wrote this song kind of imagining this is I wrote this back in like 2011, 2012, and I'd started drinking again in 2009. So I was just kind of projecting forward, thinking about like, well, this is a possibility. This is where I could end up, if I'm not very fastidious, if I'm not careful. So it goes bum 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 ba da dum bum ba da 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 dum dum. Look, wait, C flat. Bum 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 ba da dum bum ba da 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 dum dum bum 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 ba da dum. I don't want him, but I really love him, she said, as she did a parade off of the mirror, and I only felt the slightest pang of pain as she stripped off her panties. I guess I'm back in it again. I guess I'm back in it again. I had a short reprieve, but now I'm back to killing me. When he caught her, said I hadn't seen her in days. What is a lie between friends? As I talked to him, oh, she went down on me. She was into this, I could plainly see. I guess I'm back in it again. Curses. I guess I'm back in it again. I had a short reprieve, but now I'm back to killing me. Sometimes love is too much work, she says, and then she cries. Let's drink whiskey all day long and fuck Bum 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 ba da dum bum ba da 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 dum. I don't want him, but I really love him, she said, as she did a parade off of the mirror, and I only felt the slightest pang of pain as I stripped off her panties. Man, I'm really kind of fucking up these. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a song I don't play that often, but I am kind of fucking up that chord progression. But yeah, man. So and thank God that didn't actually, that did not actually occur. I definitely did get into some pretty shitty circumstances when I first moved back to Los Angeles, because I was heartbroken, and I was kind of in a bit of a crazy. Anyway, but I managed to write myself and managed to kind of do some course correcting, and things have been good. So, but the thing is that, yeah, like that was, so I was so I was like, because that's one thing I've never done. I've never cheated. I've never been in a committed relationship and then cheated, and the only reason why, because certainly as a touring musician, there's been ample opportunity. But for me, I want to know that it's possible to not cheat, like the thing is like, particularly like, particularly kind of from the world I came, like, being part of the whole Mr. T scene at that point in time. Like that was a really crazy, chaotic, awesome. It was awesome. It was a lot of fun, but it was also just an environment where it was like, lots of sex, drugs, and rock and roll. And I really wanted to know that it was possible that, like, to kind of go through that, to be able to negotiate the vicissitudes of that kind of environment and still be able to be kind of like, and still love somebody and love them full tilt, but the thing is, so in this song, I was kind of projecting out. I was like, well, who knows? And what's going on? Okay, we have a small crowd here, and it's personal, and I really like your music. Here's a bit of a backstory. My girlfriend is now in the hospital, brought in by EMS 3 days ago. Her condition is heart failure, and I feel damn alone. I hope you have a song for that. All right, so I'm sorry to hear that, man. I really am, and I don't. And the thing is, I'm certain I do. I'm certain I do. Oh yeah, here. Well, all right. So yeah, here. I'm gonna put it in the request queue because there already are songs. I can't kind of just bump you forward. But the thing is it like, but we'll get you. And so and what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh really? Why? Yeah. Why would what the fuck be in the? I have to pull that what the fuck out. Yeah, it's that was the song I wrote about that one. Remember that there was that one kid. So there was a point in time when there were, that's one of the things that's fucking heartbreaking for me, right? So there was a point in time when I was, hey, Bad Weave, good to see you, man. And that's very kind of you, dude. There was a point in time when I was I was fucking just abjectly poor. I was just losing my mind, and I was barely scraping by through the help of you guys, thank God, and my Patreon people, and I managed to barely scrape by this really, really intense and difficult financial period in my life. And there was some kid that was like, he was like, hey, Mike, he's like, hey, man, do you have a Bitcoin wallet or something like that? Because I'm going to send you some Bitcoin, I have like 150 Bitcoin, and I'm going to send you one. Now, this is a point in time when Bitcoins were going for like $30,000 a piece, And I'm like, whoa, no, hold on, man. That's like, the thing is, I'm like, that's fucking, first off, that's way too much money. And second off, the thing is like, the thing is, I don't think you're thinking about, but he was like, and he was adamant, like he was just adamant about how he was gonna, and I'm like, that's fucking crazy. The thing is like, that's like a $30,000 value. The thing is like, I'm not gonna take like $30,000 from anybody, particularly if this is like, if you managed to invest when you were because that was the story. Is like he got in when he was early and yada yada yada, and he's had him for all this time and. Well, it turns out, of course, he was just lying, and obviously I knew that. But the thing is, but he continued to like try, like he just kept hammering on me about like how he wanted to help me out, and he saw what I was struggling, like what, who the fuck does that? Like and so I wrote this song called What the Fuck about like, really, man, like here I am. It was Christmas time too. Like it was Christmas time, and I was fucking broke, and I was kind of losing my mind. And then this guy shows up, and he's just like hammering me with this like, oh, I'm gonna help you out. I'm like, and it's like, and I'm like, and I'm like, yeah. So, and it was just, and I'm like, motherfucker, dude, like, Yeah, I will be your friend. You don't need to sell me off false bill of goods to elevate you in my eyes. The thing is, like, I treat everybody the same way. I treat, like, the thing is, like, so. Yep. That's exactly right, Lenina. And like, it was just awful. It was just fucking awful. There was so much just awful. And I was like, fuck, dude, you don't need to do this. Yeah. I'm like, and particularly with me, man, like, vibe me. Why are you singling me out, fucker? You know? There you go. So, all right. So this is a song called Right in Your Heart, Right in My Heart. The album version of this song. Oh, so by the way, okay, so just for those of you that don't know, I made my new album. My album doesn't hit stores until December 17th. Right now I'm releasing singles every 2 weeks. But I just made my brand new album available to you guys, to my Twitch people and to my Patreon people. If you want to download the new record, there's two versions. There is the actual unbridled version, which is just all 45 songs in their rawest form. And then there's a sanitized version, which is 21 of the songs that are suitable for work and for church and for your grandmother, you know. So if you go to that patreon.com/GetSetGo, look at my most recent post, and then just the first link you see, that's going to be the full record. If you go all the way to the bottom, there's another link, and that's the sanitized record. And so if you want the album, there you go. It's for you, from me to you, with love. Yeah, the Walmart edition. The sky is tumbling, the walls are crumbling down, and there's another riot in my heart. We started fires, I watch the flames go higher, and there's another riot in my heart. And there's panic on the streets, as everybody rushes for the doors. And there's chaos at the docks, as everybody pushes for the shore. Just like before, I don't know if it's gonna be right. I don't know if it'll be okay. I don't know if it's gonna be right. I don't know if it'll be okay. You're right, Spaz. Which was obvious, but there's a riot in my heart. Towers crumble, the mountains tumble down, and there's another riot in my heart. There's been explosions out on the ocean, and there's another riot in my heart. And there's panic on the streets, as everybody rushes for the doors. And there's chaos at the docks, as everybody pushes for the shore. Just like before, I don't know if it's gonna be right. I don't know if it'll be okay. I don't know if it's gonna be right. I don't know if it'll be okay. There's a riot in my heart. There's a riot in my heart. There's a riot in my heart. Yeah, unbridled and neutered. And yeah, Captain Fumar, don't sweat a bit. Like, you know, yeah, I never. I mean, obviously, dude, I have had so much shit in my life. You know, barely. You know, like yeah, I'm forever always, you know, kind of like dealing with that kind of stuff. So don't even sweat it, man. I mean, for me, it's lack of funds. You know, it's not even. Oh, I changed my card. You know, it's like so. But yeah, there's so yeah, anyway, that song, I wrote that, I just wanted to write a little punk rock tune when I wrote that song. It actually turns out that that's one of my favorite songs on the new record. The arrangement really makes it. It's fucking just awesome. It really is awesome. The Kickstarter. So, here, look at this. Look at this. So this is, it's right here. So my first record, this is my first record, So You've Ruined Your Life. This is Get Set Go's very first record, came out in 2003. And so, you know, so I've been spent a long time, because I don't make CDs anymore. CDs are kind of a thing of the past, and they cost way too much money to produce. They cost a lot. They cost way too much money to actually keep your inventory stored somewhere, and then and you make them $10 a pop. They're not they just don't make a lot of sense financially. But I wanted to put something in the hands of my fans that was something that could sort of like it could demonstrate their fandom, but also have some utility. And it took me, and Brian Brushwood, who's a magician and a podcaster and a comedian, a really, really sweet guy. He and I were talking about this about 3 years ago, and he's like, Mike, you need to come up with some other merchandise. Like you should really diversify and have more things you can sell that your fans, because your fans want it. And so I was like, all right, well, so I was like, yeah, but I just can't, like, the thing is like, it's really funny. If you check his site, like he's got so much cool shit that's built, cause he's a magician. So he's got all these magic tricks and all these kind of like cool con things and that it works perfect for him. But I'm like, I can't do koozies, and I don't wear hats. So I don't want to do it. Like I want to, whatever I provide, I don't want to like, I want it to be something that I would use myself, And so I don't wear hats. I don't wear jewelry. I don't really carry keychains. Like I've got a ring with keys on it. Like I just don't like, I'm not into that kind of stuff. So it took me for fucking ever to figure it out. But one day I was like, oh shit, like what I could do is I could make a book that looks like my CD. It looks like my CD. It literally is. It looks exactly like a CD, except it's all of the chord charts and lyrics and stories, and along with illustrations I hand drew. So it's basically all the stories. It's all the lyrics from my very first record in sequence. And so it's just and it turned out. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to put this together. And we'll see. Like the thing is this is this is going to be the proof of concept. It's probably going to be pretty grainy. It's going to probably require some more work. I'm like, this is just the first one to test it out. Turns out these are fucking absolutely awesome. They are pretty much flawless. I could not have imagined in any way, shape, or form making this an even cooler thing. It's just fucking amazing. So I have about 20 left, and they're just awesome. So if you want one, you can reach out to me either here via Whisper, or you can just reach out to me at GetSetGoer, GetSetGoer @gmail.com, and let me know. But yeah, they're gonna go pretty fast. They've been going, and then I'm working on the Ordinary World. I'm working on the second record, or the second book right now. So yeah, hey, awesome, Bad. Well, yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, it's just been, they look so good. I blew my mind. I couldn't stop touching it when it first popped out, because this is the proof. This is what they sent me. Like does this look good? And I couldn't stop touching it. I was like, oh my god, yeah, it was just super awesome. The writing is pretty small. So if you have bad eyes, like which I now in my dotage, I'm developing bad eyes. It's kind of tough to read, but I have to take my contacts out to be able to read it easily, or put on reading glasses. But whatever, whatever. There's a lot of information in a tiny book, All right, here we go. So this is a song called Lonely World.
He's had 6 girlfriends in just as many weeks. He's tired of love, so all he does is sleep. Something is wrong, he feels hollow inside. All he wants to do is run away and hide. Nothing ever seems to work out anymore. She wonders if she's ever been loved before. She doesn't understand, she doesn't want to try. She doesn't give a fuck, she wants to be alone tonight. She's a lonely girl. And he's a lonely guy. And it's a lonely world. He fucks him 'cause he can, but it doesn't mean a thing. He wonders if this is the best life would bring. She fucks him 'cause she can, but she doesn't even care. She's sick of hoping that love is in the air. They break 4 drinks at some ridiculous ridiculous place at a ridiculous hour, and the hipsters like to hang. He doesn't want a girl, she doesn't want a beau. They talk for an hour. No, I think I got that wrong. That's the wrong lyrics. It's she fucks him 'cause she can, but she doesn't even care. She's sick of hoping it's in the air. She doesn't understand, she doesn't wanna try. She doesn't give a fuck, she wants to be alone tonight. She's a lonely girl. There we go. And he's a lonely guy. And it's a lonely world. You and me can get together and maybe you and me can do a little better, and maybe you and me can get together. Let's get out of this stormy weather. Whoa. They end up at his house, perching on a couch. It's been a really long night, and they're both worn out. They talk for a while, and then they fall asleep. Sleep, sleep, baby, sleep. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-da-da-da-dum, bum-ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum-bum-ba-da-da-dum, bum-ba-dum-ba-da-da, bum-bum-ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. She's a lonely girl. And he's a lonely guy. And it's a lonely world. Man, god damn, I keep fucking up these songs. It's getting really frustrating. And then it's gonna become a self-fulfilling prophecy. So let me just, all right. So I'm gonna ignore the chat for a little while until I get into the groove, because I keep getting lost in the chat. So here we go. So this is a song called "The Law of Diminishing Returns." And it goes. After you're gone, but you don't care because you're here. You disappeared, you went away. I found your bra underneath my bed. It reminds me of something that you said when you were here. You disappeared, you went away. I scrunched some quarters just to buy some food. I don't have the money to be into you. I can just barely afford pay my way. If I had money, we would fall in love. But I don't got money, so we settle for lust. Nothing I can say can convince you to stay. I understand that I am poor, so I am asking for nothing more than you for an hour or two. I saw you talking to some other guy, and I understand it's just a matter of time, and it's clear that you'll disappear, you'll go away. I scratched some quarters just to buy some food. I don't have the money to be into you. I can just barely afford to pay my way. If I had money, we would fall in love. But I don't got money, so we settle for lust. And nothing I can say can convince you to stay. I understand that I am poor, so I am asking for nothing more than you for an hour or two. Oh my God. for nothing more than you for an hour or two. The scent of sex lingers in the air, and the scent reminds me that life ain't fair, 'cause you were here, you disappeared, you went away. Yeah, so that's the law of diminishing returns. All right, so here you go, Spaz. So this is the song. This is the song that I would suggest for you with your current situation, with your girlfriend and all that chaos. I wrote this. You know, every now and again, your life just kind of takes a fucking side jag. You know, like you're like, everything's fine, and then motherfucker, things are not fine. And not only are they not fine, but they're not gonna be fine for a long time. You know, it's when you discover you've got a terrible disease. You're in a horrible car accident. You discover that somebody hits you with a lawsuit. You encounter significant debt. Like, like these things that like you're like, not only are there going to be significant problems in the short term, they're going to continue on and on and on and just be this protracted thing. So I wrote this song kind of like just to kind of like cope that moment where you're like, all right, fuck it, whatever, it's all right, this is my life now, fuck it, let's just whatever, let's do it, So hey, thank you, Spaz, thank you, man. No worry, Isabella. Yeah, no, you get some rest. I'll be alright, I don't want to break down. I'll be alright, I don't want to break down. I don't want to freak out. I don't wanna. I'll be alright, I just need a moment. I'll be alright, just give me a moment. I just need a moment. Just give me one. I always knew there would be days like this, when it all falls apart and it all goes to shit. I always knew there would be days like this. Fuck it, whatever, okay. There's nothing to be done, it's just gonna suck, bud. There's nothing we can do, we just gotta suck it up. We just gotta suck it up. We just gotta. I always knew there would be days like this, when it all falls apart and it all goes to shit. I always knew there would be days like this. Fuck it, whatever, okay. We'll just get through it. We'll just push on through it. We'll just struggle through it. I think we can do it. I think we can. I always knew there would be days like this, when it all falls apart and it all goes to shit. I always knew there would be days like this. Fuck it, whatever, okay.
So I just ordered a new adapter for my pedal so that I can use it and bump up the volume for when I do my fingerpick tunes. And that's another thing that I lent Schmed that was lost. I'm like, fuck, dude. Like, every single time I lend you something, can you lend it to me for just an hour? I'm like, or just for this one show, and then just disappears. It's like, yay, my pleasure, Spaz. Right on, man. Okay, let me clean up this Tinkle Time. No, I'm not gonna play Tinkle Time. All right, so what time is it? It's all right. It's time for the main show. Let's get the main show up and running. Let me do this. Awesome, Elix. That's great, man. That's great news. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, it is August 30th, 2019, and hey, good to see everybody. How you guys doing? Rock and roll. All right, so I had a rough, from a playing perspective, I had a rough pre-show. Let's see if I can get all my shit together. Let's start. We didn't never start with this one. Let's start with this one. She races faster than she ever has been, pushing it past and deep into the red. She's alone on the road. There's no destination, no, she's got nowhere to go. She's got a wide open road. Oh, 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 lights a smoke with a match. He's got a hustle for scratch. Every day he makes some plays to win another loss back. He's got an angle again. It's just a matter of when. Someday soon he knows the ship is gonna come sailing in. He'll be back on top again. If all we got is just right now, if all we have is just this moment, love me, oh, don't somehow love me tonight. God is just a day. If all we have is barely holding, love me anyway, love me tonight. We're gonna be in love, a love is serious, even if it can't last forever. We're gonna be in love, a love is serious, even if it don't last tonight. Wow. Tonight, if all we got is just right now, if all we have is just this moment, love me, oh, don't somehow love me tonight. If all we got is just a day, if all we have is barely holding, love me anyway, love me tonight. She's got a serious need, she's got a dragon to feed. She never knew how simple living this living could be. She's gotta make a few bucks, but she's been feeling in luck. She's gonna push on through no matter how tough. She's already flying high.
it's all that he wants to play. He's written anybody's never gonna ever get paid. He's no good at the books, and every time that he looks, he sees another opportunity that he should have took. But still the music plays. If all we got is just right now, if all we have is just this moment, love me, oh, don't somehow love me tonight. If all we got is just today, if all we have is barely holding, love me anyway, love me tonight. We're gonna be in love is serious, even if it can't last forever. We're gonna be in love is serious, even if it only lasts tonight, 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 tonight. If all we got is just right now, if all we have is just this moment, love me, oh, don't somehow love me tonight. If all we got is just today, if all we have is barely holding, love me anyway, love me tonight. If all we got is just right now, if all we have is just this moment, love me, oh, don't somehow love me tonight. If all we got is just today, if all we have is barely holding, love me anyway, love me tonight. Oh, love me tonight. Thank you. Yeah, even that. Yeah, anyway, I just need to. I'm a little bit off my game, just from a focus perspective. But it'll come in time. I have been working all day. I got all of the lyrics for the next book, Ordinary World. I got all the lyrics installed on the pages and formatted, so I can actually start doing all the illustrations. What I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to work on all the written stuff first and get all the writing done, and then I'll go and do the illustrations over the next couple of weeks. But so over the weekend I'm gonna keep working on it until all of the writing is out of the way, and then I can just focus on, because it takes me a lot longer to get the illustrations into some decent shape than it does the writing. So. Oh, right on. Awesome. Well, I'm happy, Spaz. My pleasure, man. You have it right on. That's awesome. And you have a great night. Sleep well. Hopefully we see you again soon. Have a good one, man. All right. So I'm out of requests at the moment. So I'm gonna play. Have $1 million, I will always make a color, but it's alright. I'm gonna work till the day that I die. No, I'll never retire, but it's alright. It's alright, baby, yes, it's alright. It's alright, baby, yes, it's alright. Just so long as I come home to you, baby, it is alright. I'll never be lonely. And when I'm with you, there's nothing I will suffer through. I'll say it one more time. I'm dying slowly, but when I'm with you, there's nothing I will suffer through. Hey, Carol. Every day that I live is the day that I die, and it makes me cry, but it's alright. Every dollar I make is a dollar they take, but sugar, let me tell you that it's alright. It's alright, baby, yes, it's alright. It's alright, baby, yes, it's alright. Just so long as I come home to you, baby, it is alright. I'll never be lonely, and when I'm with you, there's nothing I will suffer through. I'll say it one more time. I'm dying slowly, but when I'm with you, there's nothing I will suffer through. Growing old, fuck feeling like a failure.
I'm sick of sucking on your dick, motherfucker, for $1, but I'll tell you that it's alright. I'll never be satisfied, I'll never be gratified, but should I let me tell you that it's alright. It's alright, baby, it's alright. It's alright, baby, it's alright. Just so long as I come home to you, baby, it is alright. I've never been lonely, and when I'm with you, there's nothing I will suffer through. Save no time, I'm dying slowly, but when I'm with you, there's nothing I won't suffer through. Hey, Carol Christie, how you doing? Awesome. Hey guys, so Carol is a new streamer. She literally just got, like, we rated her on her we didn't actually even rate her. We just kind of like sauntered over the way I've been doing raids the way we used to do raids way back in the very, very early days of the Twitch creative community. So it was her very first stream. She was literally streaming on her cell phone, and she was playing piano and she was writing songs. So she's a songwriter, which is awesome because it's great that there are there's not really that many of us that only do original stuff, So that's awesome. And so yeah, give her a follow because it's always really spectacular when you get to watch somebody kind of grow into their stream, right? So literally, if you follow her and catch her very next stream, it'll be stream 3 or 4, Carol. Like it's brand new, and so you'll get to see as the show develops and as her stuff develops and so it's always awesome to like kind of be involved with somebody sort of on the ground floor of something. It'll be her third one. So so that really is great. It's awesome. She's a lot of fun. And yeah, man, I'm excited to kind of see what becomes of her stream so give her a follow, everybody here, do it. I promise you you will not like, I mean, that's the great thing. That's the oh no, yeah, well, yeah, my pleasure. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, man, come on, damn it, Captain Fubar, what are you doing, dude? Come on, chip chop chip, brother. All right, let's see. Go drunk. Oh, no, fuck you. All right, so. All right, so this is a song called "Fuck You," and then in parentheses, "I Want to." All right, so should I do the Smurf You version or should I do the "Fuck You"? I'll just do the "Fuck You" version. So every now and again, you just want to write a song about straight lust, and that's what this song is. It goes. You look pretty cool. I think I wanna fuck you. I do. You look pretty cool. I think I wanna fuck you. I do. I wanna fuck you so. I wanna fuck you raw. I wanna fuck you hard. I wanna fuck all night long. And when you let me come inside, it's like a little slice of suicide. I wanna fuck you raw. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I wanna fuck you raw. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I wanna fuck you raw. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I wanna fuck you raw. Ba-ba-ba-ba. And when you let me come inside, it's like a little slice of suicide. I wanna fuck you raw. Fuck you, I do. You look pretty cool, I think I wanna fuck you. I do. I wanna fuck you so. I wanna fuck you right. I wanna fuck you hard. I wanna fuck all night long. And when you let me come inside, it's like a little slice of suicide. I wanna fuck you raw. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I wanna fuck you raw. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I wanna fuck you raw. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I wanna fuck you raw. Ba-ba-ba-ba. And when you let me come inside, it's like a little slice of suicide. I wanna fuck you raw. Oh, hey, yo. 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 And when you let me come inside, it's like a little slice of suicide.
I wanna fuck you raw. Ba, ba, ba. I wanna fuck you raw. Ba, 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 ba. I wanna fuck you raw. Ba, 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 ba. I wanna fuck you raw. Ba, ba, ba.
Yes! Oh, yes! Feel that, buddy? Huh? I have exercised the demon.
Little slice of suicide, I wanna fuck you raw.
All right, so there you go. That was I don't play that version very often. Usually, I think the Smurfy version is fucking much dirtier, right? I think the Smurfy version leaves so much more to be interpreted, you know. But anyway, yeah. Go Drunk You're Home. All right. So this is a song I co-wrote with my chat. I've co-written 10 songs. No, I've co-written 12 songs or 13 songs, 12 or 13. But I'm recording 10 of them for a chat album where when I register it with BMI, it's gonna be awesome. I'm literally gonna any person that was in the chat that was talking, that suggesting any lyrics whatsoever, I am going to actually list them as a co-writer of the song, because that's what happens when you're co-writing a song with people in a, like, you know, somebody might come up with a lyric that's not the lyric we use, but it's the lyric upon which somebody else bounced off of that idea to get to the lyric that we used. So every person that was contributing is going to be listed as a co-writer, which means that it'll be like 150 co-writers on this fucking song. On these songs, it's going to be so awesome. I can't wait. I mean, I'm fairly certain that BMI probably did their web form, like their, because I register all my stuff via their website. I'm 100% certain that their website is not, that there's a limit to the amount of people that I can add. So when I try it and then I do reach a limit, then I'm gonna actually have to reach out to them and be like, hey, I have 150 people that co-wrote this song with me. All 150 people made significant contributions. They are all co-songwriters, and so I think it'll be pretty interesting. I think that when we record the songs and we actually get them out, I think it's going to be I think it's going to be an interesting. It'll be a fun little tidbit for the press. So, hey, Insomniac, how you doing, man? Long time. Good to see you. Thank you, Insomniac. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you so much, man. Thank you very kindly. And Paper Cat, the person was the person that you were looking for. In fact, it's Echo something. It's not Echolocations. And so I often confused Echolocations, who's an amazing player, and an amazing songwriter, and an amazing Twitch streamer. I confused him with it's Echo something. It's Echo something, Echo _ something, but it's not Echolocations, but it's something like Echo. That's how I remember it, because I often conflated Echolocations and Echo so and so. So, Insomniac, thank you. Stop, but thank you, brother. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. But yeah. No. Look. Hold on. So this is just a broken person. Oh, Rooster Bat, thank you, brother, man. You guys, stop it. But thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. But stop. So Insomniac, no. Thank you, man. But seriously, thank you. And no, but thank you. No, but thank you very much. No. No, stop. Dude, please stop. Seriously. I love you, man, but thank you. Thank you now. All right, now, Jesus Christ. So, but thank you, Rooster Bat. Thank you so much, Insomniac. Thank you, guys. That's very kind of you. But again, I have a lot of empathy for the guy, right? I have a Lenina. Hey, look at that, mega cheer. Thank you, Lenina. Thank you. Hey, and I got an emote. Yay, I got an emote. That's cool. I thank God they finally started allowing the streamers to get emotes, because like I was like, I'd watch everybody get emotes. I'm like, I don't get any emotes. This is the only place I actually do Twitch now. You know, like I spend like 20 minutes and the person I raid, you know, and then that's it. Like, you know, that's the only time I get to do Twitch. So thank you. All right. So this is a song called "Go Drunk You're Home." Let me pull up the lyrics real quick. Thank you, Insomniac. Thank you, man. Thank you. Jeez, you're a lunatic. You're a crazy person. Thank you. Somebody take his keyboard away. Go drunk. Go drunk, you're home. Here we go. Yeah, amen, brother.
Let's have another round, it's on me. Let's have another round or three. Let's party all the time and claim victory. Toss one back, throw one back till I can't see. Eyes are swimming, knees are weak, I'm tipsy. Another shot and that makes 3 or 50. Someone film this flaming shot. Call 911 to plug it back. I've got the knack, this video is going viral. Let's climb up on the chairs, throw our glasses in the air. Let's set these shots on fire. Let's climb up on the chairs, throw our glasses in the air. Let's set these shots on fire. Go home, you're home, go drunk, you're home, go drunk, go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home. 1 Jack, 2 tequila, 3 or 4. One more shot and hear us roar. 1 Jack, 2 tequila, 3 or 4. One more shot and we'll kiss the floor.
Man, Insomniac, you're drunk and
I can drink what I want, don't touch me. Fuck you and your cops, don't cuff me. I'll suffer, I'm fine, don't tase me. I can stop when I want, all of you can fuck right off. Let's climb up on the chairs, throw our glasses in the air. Let's set these shots on fire. Let's climb up on the chairs, throw our glasses in the air. Let's set these shots on fire. Go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home. Go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home. 1 Jack, 2 tequila, 3 or 4. One more shot and hear us roar. 1 Jack, 2 3 tequila, 4. One more shot and we'll kiss the floor.
thank you, Insomniac.
Need to leave, it's nearly 3. Should've stopped, gotta work tomorrow. Gotta be up at 6 for the HR webinar. Need to leave, it's nearly 3. But that hottie leaves me gasping. So I guess this is why God invented aspirin. Let's climb up on the chairs, throw our glasses in the air. Let's set these shots on fire. Let's climb up on the chairs, throw our glasses in the air. Let's set these shots on fire. Let's climb up. Go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home. Go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home. Go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home, go drunk, you're home.
Oh my God, I am just a little. I cannot play a single song without just fucking up all over the place. Hey, I'm a professional. I'm a professional. I've been doing this professionally for 20 years, and I can't play a single song. So there you go. Look at that. Go me. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that is. It's always fun. That one's a lot of fun. That was the very first song. That was the very first song that we co-wrote. That like kind of came together real smoothly, you know, like we did one song before this that was kind of chaotic, and then we, you know, and then we did that one, and then ever since then it's just been amazing songs ever since. So hey Pilot, how you doing, man? Good to see you, amigo. All right, so this song is called "Say It with a Bullet." Which one's your favorite, Insomniac? Is it "I Hate Everyone"? If it's Wonderwall, no. I don't play other people's songs.
Say it with the bullet, lover, write your name and write another. Fire the bullet at the heart and watch the walls come tumbling down. Say it with the bullet, brother. Shoot the heart of your new lover. Shoot that bullet straight and true. There's nothing more that you can do. Turn on the radio. Listen to the sounds of bullets ricocheting, and turn on the stereo. Everyone is listening, everybody is obeying the rhyme and the ring of the bullets as they sing. The rhyme and the ring of the bullets as they sing. Say it with the bullet, yeah. Say it with the bullet, darling. Bullets get the heart jump started. Fire that bullet at the heart and watch the walls all fall apart. Say it with the bullet, mystify that bullet as you kiss her. Steady aim and fire true. There's nothing more that you can do. Turn on the radio. Listen to the sounds of bullets ricocheting, and turn on the stereo. Everyone is listening, everybody is obeying the rhyme and the ring of the bullets as they sing. The rhyme and the ring of the bullets as they sing. Say it with the bullet, yeah.
Or it could be F-U-C-K.
Turn on the radio. Listen to the sounds of bullets ricocheting, and turn on the stereo. Everyone is listening, everybody is obeying. Oh, turn on the radio. Listen to the sounds of bullets ricocheting, and turn on the stereo. Everyone is listening, everybody is obeying the rhyme and the ring of the bullets as they sing. The rhyme and the ring of the bullets as they sing. Say it with the bullet, yeah.
So it's fuck it whatever, okay? Do you guys mind if I play that one? Because I played that one. I played it probably about half an hour ago, maybe 40 minutes ago for Spaz. I can definitely play it again. I usually like to have an hour separating songs. Yeah. Okay. Here. Yeah. I mean, because yeah. Thank you, guys. All right. So yeah, here we go. So this is a song called "Fuck It Whatever." Okay. You're right. You're 100% right.
I'll be alright, I don't wanna break down. I'll be alright, I don't wanna break down. I don't wanna freak out. I don't wanna. I'll be alright, just need a moment. I'll be alright, just give me a moment. I just need a moment. Just give me one. I always knew there would be days like this when it all falls apart and it all goes to shit. I always knew there would be days like this. Fuck it, whatever, okay.
Hey, Bobcat. Thank you so much, Insomniac, man. Right on, brother.
There's nothing to be done, it's just gonna suck, bud. There's nothing we can do, we just gotta suck it up. We just gotta suck it up. We just gotta. I always knew there would be like this, when it all falls apart and it all goes to shit. I always knew there would be days like this. Fuck it, whatever, okay. We'll just get through it. We'll just get through it.
There we go.
We'll just struggle through it. I think we can do it. We'll just push on through it. I think we can. I always knew there would be days like this when it all falls apart and it all goes to shit. I always knew there would be days like this. Fuck it, whatever, okay. We'll just get through it.
There we go.
We'll just push on through it. We'll just struggle through it. I think we can do it. I think we can.
There we go.
I always knew there would be days like this when it all falls apart and it all goes to shit. I always knew there would be days like this. Fuck it, whatever, okay.
Hey, how's it hen? How you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Right on, guys. Yeah, thank you. And yeah, sorry about that. I kind of fucked up that bridge section, which is, I guess par for the course this evening. I'd like to get through, maybe about 30 or 40 songs with completely no mistakes. That would be awesome. This one I've played 1,000 times. So I love having this shit. Hey, right on, man, Justin. Thank you, Pilot. Right on, man. Oh yeah, man. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Yeah, right on. All right, here we go. So this is a song called Tilting Windmills. Not I hate everyone. Tilting Windmills. So this is one I haven't played 1,000 times. I don't know how I skip Tilting Windmills, but this is a fun song. This is a fun one, so maybe I'll be able to pull this one off. Let's see. This is a song I wrote yesterday, a song about nothing to pass the time away. Oh hey, I can't escape these lonesome days. These are the words I simply wrote to fill another verse of nothing. No, I'm feeling ill and I need a little high, 'cause I've been low and there's nothing in my head, and the silence rushes in, and the breeze is cool as I am falling. This is a song, yet another song. So many songs, no one can sing them all. Oh hell, I might as well just tear it up. Pass the bottle around, let's put another down. Let's pick up our guitars and never put them down. Oh, I need a little high, 'cause I've been low and there's nothing in my head, and the silence rushes in. Hey, Sarah, and the key as I
drops down, 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 down. All thoughts pop as a penny drops down, 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 down. This is a song, won't you sing along? It's easy to sing even if you sing it wrong, okay. But there's no way to sing it wrong. And even if you don't, if you won't sing, well, that's on you. It means nothing to me. I tried to get it right, but I got it wrong. And there's nothing in my head, and the silence rushes in, and the breeze is cruel as I am, far as I am, far as I am, far
All right, let me scoot this over just a touch, because I keep bashing this on there. Okay, there we go. And well, yeah, thank you. So yeah, that's awesome, man. That's great, dude. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's funny, and particularly lately, just over the, I mean, literally like this week, I came to the perspective. It took me a long time to kind of come to this perspective, because I for a while I didn't understand why my channel did not grow at the rate that all my friends that are other music streamers grew. I didn't understand why people would show up for, you know, like people would show up and they'd be like, oh, I like this song, and then they'd leave, you know, like I was like, what's going on, you know? But I realized this is kind of my competition, right? So it's not the other Twitch music streamers, right? Because it's not them as performers. It's them. They're playing the best songs of all the best bands to have ever lived. They're playing the Beatles. They're playing the Beach Boys. They're playing, you know, they're playing, you know, Smoke on the Water, and they're playing Freebird. And they're playing like they're literally playing like every single fucking song. They're playing the best songs of every single best band that's ever existed. You know, so when you guys are hanging out with me, just letting me play my music, and you're hanging out with me instead of listening to the best music that's ever been written, that's pretty fucking awesome. So I was like, I'm like, oh yeah, well then yeah, Mike. So thank you guys. So I really do. So thank you for hanging out and listening to my music, because, you know, there's John Denver and Oasis and Radiohead, and, you know, like it's all out there. It's all right. Like all I do is just change the URL and there's somebody playing that stuff. So thank you for hanging out with me, you know. Yeah. That's. They are good songs, you know. They are great songs, you know. And the thing is, and they're made all the more powerful because they're a collective shared experience. There's a point in time when a lot of people listen to the radio. I mean, that's you know, or I mean, that's, you know, that's why. You know, that's, I mean, now YouTube breaks stars, you know, now it's streaming, you know, it's this brand new video gets, you know, 60 million plays in its first week and a half of existence, you know, and that, you know, and so that makes, you know, that makes sense, you know, I mean, I get it, but thank you.
Some stupid chick in the checkout line was paying for beers with nickels and dimes and some old Vanaclip coupons, and argued whenever they wouldn't take one. All I wanted to buy was some cigarettes, but I couldn't take it anymore, so I left. I hate everyone. I hate everyone. I hate everyone. I hate everyone. All the people on the street, I hate you all. And the people that I meet, fucking asshole just cut me off and gave me the finger when I fucking hung. Then he proceeded to put on the brakes and slam on the brakes, but I made a mistake. When I climbed out of the van, he was waiting, and he was 6'3" and 200 pounds of sleeping. I hate everyone. I hate everyone. I hate everyone. All the people on the street, I hate you all, and the people that I meet. I hate you all, and the people that I know. I hate you all, and the people that I don't. I hate you all. Bet you think I'm kidding. I promise you it's true. I hate most everybody, but most of all, I hate you. All the people on the street, I hate you all, and the people that I meet. I hate you all, and the people that I know. I hate you all, and the people that I don't. I hate you all, and the people in the east. I hate you all, and the people I hate least. I hate you all, and the people in the west. I hate you all, and the people I like best. I hate you all. Oh, I hate you all. I saw what you tried to do, Elix. I saw that. That was awesome. Oh, that was a nice deflection there, Lenina. Thank you. And that was great. That was a perfect rendition. There you go. So there is one song I can pull off with flawlessly. It's that song. I played that song thousands and thousands of times. Great. Oh, I've heard of monkeys that live in the Arctic. That's so crazy. Yeah, there are Arctic monkeys, and they jump around, and they're crazy little monkeys. And they live in the Arctic, and they're little monkeys. They're little monkeys living in the Arctic. Crazy little monkeys. All right. So, yeah, we can. No, I don't. On my TV, I'm in a band called. Nah, fuck it, whatever, dude. If you can't read, just go. You're not right for this channel, man. So. 20 little kids executed by some crazy gunman. 3,000 pederast priests touching little boys. I'm in bizarro world. I'm in bizarro world. I'm in bizarro world. I'm in bizarro world. 1% control half of the world's money. While 842 million people need food. I'm in bizarro world. I'm in bizarro world. I'm in bizarro world. I'm in bizarro world. You're up there, can you help us, Superman?
I'm not normally a praying man, but if you're up there, please save me, Superman.
Quarters of the planet Earth is covered in water. But some of that's not enough water to go around. I'm in bizarro world. I'm in bizarro world. I'm in bizarro world. I'm in bizarro world. Superman, if you're up there, set us free. Superman, are you there? Superman, hear our prayers. caps, I hope you got a chance to meet them. They seem pretty cool, it's too bad they had to go. I'm in Bizarro World. I'm in Bizarro World. I'm in Bizarro World. I'm in Bizarro World. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. I'm in Bizarro World. I'm in Bizarro World. I'm in Bizarro World. I'm in Bizarro World. Superman, if you're up there, set us free. Superman, are you there? Superman, hear our prayers. Superman, help us now. Superman, don't let us down. Bum, 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 dum, bum, 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 dum, bum, 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 dum, bum, 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 dum, bum, 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 dum, 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 Superman, if you're up there, set us free. Superman, I'm in Bizarro World. Superman, I'm in Bizarro World. Superman, I'm in Bizarro World. Superman, I'm in Bizarro World.
Yeah, I love. And that's the ridiculous thing, right? So you're a troll, and the first thing you come up with is literally the same thing that every other person has ever come up with. Like, really, you can't think past beyond the first joke. You can't come up with like you can't even come up with like the thing that like that pushes. Like, I'm like, what the hell? What are they doing? But what are we up to? What's up? Why the fuck do I have to? I had enough mic. What do you mean? What do you mean, Insomniac? Did I miss something? I think I'm coming into the conversation midway through. Please what? Please what, Insomniac? Yeah, me too. Me too. Hey, Wizza. Yeah, no, I don't know exactly what you're talking about, Insomniac. Because yeah, you didn't do anything wrong. There were some people that showed up that were trolling this channel because that's because apparently they have no lives and have nothing better to do. Why are you fucked? Why are you fucked? And you never need to apologize for using expletives in this stream, man. I speak like a fucking sailor. I'm like, yeah, you've heard my songs, right? I have an ode to the vagina. You're drunk fucked. Oh yeah, well yeah, man, you're in a good spot. You're in a good spot. You're in a safe place to be drunk and fucked here. And so don't even sweat it, man. All right, here we go. So let's see. Let me see. Bizarro World. I hate everyone. Ricochet too. Was that? Songs about folk hour. What the hell? Songs about other folk hour. What's that? Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I'll do that. I'll do that. Let me get through. In fact, let me actually shut down the. Let me turn off the request queue. I will play the songs in the request queue, and then what we'll do is we'll do an hour of me playing. That's not right. I'm not learning day. I'm gonna turn off. Wait, I'm gonna turn that off. Okay. So and then so yeah. So I will play the remainder of the songs in the request queue. And then I'll do a collection of songs. I've written about 15. Well, I've written a ton of songs about people. One about Shrugnif, one about Justin in the chat, one about his sister, I've written a song about a girl named Carla and a girl and another girl that asked me to write a song about, she'd broken up with her boyfriend and she asked me to write a song from his perspective about their breakup. So I'm gonna do a whole litany of songs that I wrote for other people. Hey Blue, how you doing, brother? And thank you, Insomniac. Thank you, man. Dude, you are too much, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, dude. You're right. But that's not one I wrote. That's a group one. I'm just gonna focus on the songs that I wrote for people. So, but how you doing, Blue? Welcome. Thank you so much, Insomniac. Dude, man, you gotta stop, man. You're going nuts. Hang on to those dollars. Particularly if you're drunk, hang on to those dollars. If tomorrow when you're sober, you're like, I want to kick down Mike some cash, that's awesome. But no, don't shut up. No. Stick around, man. Hang out. I love that you're here. I love you. I just don't want you spending. I don't want you spending your hard-earned dollars. You know, like the thing is, I do the same fucking thing, man. I will go. I will be like, I shouldn't spend any money. Oh man, you're all right. I love you, brother. Well, thank you, man. I think you should stop, but thank you, brother.
I don't wanna fall in love. I don't think I'm tough enough to endure the slings and arrows. But I wanna be with you, so tell me what am I to do, as my options are they narrow. Oh, the words that you write, they are keeping me alive as I face my prison cell. You say everyone is flawed, but I know that you are wrong, 'cause there's beauty just as well. Give me my son joy from the stone of suffering. Oh, I'm thinking on you. That's getting me through. I'm thinking on you.
And there's a viola part that goes something like this.
I don't wanna fall in love, 'cause I think I've had enough of the heartbreak and the sorrow. But I wanna be with you and sharing all the things you do, and sharing all of your tomorrows. Oh, you come into the quick, yeah, you strike me like a blade. All the things that you say, 'cause I see in me some you, so I wanna pick you up and carry you away. Get me my son joy from the stone of suffering. Oh, I'm thinking of you. That's getting me through. I'm thinking of you. That's getting me through. I'm thinking of you.
Do you mean seismographs, Lenina? No, that's the wrong one.
I don't wanna fall in love. I don't think I'm tough enough to endure the slings and arrows. But I wanna be with you, so tell me what am I to do, as my options are really narrow.
Seismophones. Seismometers. Sue, come here, Sue-a-phone. Sue-a-phone. Come here, bud. Come on up, bud. Sue. He's pretending. I love it. I love it when he size monsters. I love it when he pretends like he's like, I don't hear you. I'm pretending I don't hear you. Went from my work. You went from your work where? Sue, yes. Sue's a phone. Sue. All right, this is a song called Mean. 3, it's 4, and I'm done 2. 3, it's shit. I think. Am I picking up in the middle of a conversation, Insomniac? I'm losing the thread. No worries, man.
I feel mean today, and I wanna see what I can get away with. I'm feeling obscene today, and I wanna kick and punch and scratch the day away.
Exactly right.
Wouldn't you like to go unseen? Wouldn't you like to go away with me? Wouldn't you like to go unseen? Wouldn't you like to go away with me? I feel mean. I feel mean. I feel mean. I'm getting screwed today, but I don't mind because I was gonna lose anyway. I'm getting screwed today, but I don't mind because I was getting used.
No, that's not right. It goes.
And I'm getting used today, but I'm getting used to being used, so it's okay. Wouldn't you like to go unseen? Wouldn't you like to go away with me? Wouldn't you like to go unseen? Wouldn't you like to go away with me? I feel mean. I feel mean. I feel mean. You gotta go, 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 go. You gotta fight, 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 fight. You gotta go, 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 go until you die, 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 die. So I feel mean. 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 I feel mean.
What's so after tonight? What do you mean, Insomniac? What's going on, man? Yeah, man. What? Yeah. Talk to us. What's happening, dude? What do you mean? You're losing your best friend? How so? No, I don't. You're gonna get on a very long list of IOUs, Justin, and it's a very, very long list. But yeah, I can tack you onto it. I can add you to the. All right, so this is a song called Like Hurricanes. This is for Dr. Ra. No, and Insomniac. Hey man, hey dude, you never need to apologize. The thing is, and I totally get that. And the thing is, like, it definitely seems like you want to talk, and so I'm saying is just share, man. Like let us know what's going on, because the thing is that, like, you know, like, I mean, I fucking get it, dude. Sometimes I think this is listen, no, and there's no. You don't ever need to ask for like if you are mean or if you're hurtful to somebody in this chat, then you can ask for forgiveness and hopefully you get it. But the thing is, otherwise, man, the thing is if you're just being drunk and silly and whatever, you know, if you're and particularly if you're down, man, the thing is, dude, I may not be bipolar, but I definitely do suffer from significant depression at various points in time, particularly throughout this last year, you know. I know what it's all about, man. And so don't sweat it, brother. The thing is like, yeah, just, I mean, if you want to talk about it, awesome. If you don't, just sit tight and hang out, shoot the shit, have a good time with us. The thing is like, you're totally, yeah, just know you're in a good place. The thing is that we got your back. Don't sweat it, man. We got your back. So just enjoy us, you know, have fun. You know, as much fun as you can have with us right now, hang out. No, I get, well, tell me, so I don't understand what's going on. So what's the scoop with your best friend? And so that way you can fill us in on kind of what's going on. Cause and I apologize if you let us know earlier, I didn't read it and so I didn't catch it. So if you can just remind me of what's going on, that'd be awesome. But his friend, and they work at the same place. Oh yeah. Oh man, that sucks. Well, yeah, no, I feel that, man. Well, I mean, do you have to, you know, do you have to stay? I mean, are you married to that job? Why not use this opportunity to go find something else?
We're gonna fight back like firefighters, fighting fires, pushing back the flames. We're gonna begin like old trench warriors, launching mortars. Every day's the same. And even though they come at us with all their might, there's just no breaking us. But we won't break tonight. We're gonna press on like hurricanes. They can't contain our fury nor our wrath. We're gonna roll on like armored tanks, so up the banks we'll carve our own damn path. Even though they try to stop us with all their arms, they'll keep losing ground as we're making up the yards. There's no stopping us from walking. There's no holding us back. There's no keeping us from creeping forward. We're not going back. We've got fury in our hearts and a love that makes us hard. We're never gonna give an inch to bullies such as you. We've got diamonds in our eyes and steel in our spines. We're gonna do everything we must do to marry you. Give up, surrender. We'll let you go home. We'll let you go home. Wait, am I playing that? Did I just cut that? Did I just cut off? I think I just cut off a verse. Here we go. We're gonna roll in like clouds of thunder, thunder, lightning, sleet and hail and rain. We're gonna crash in like fast tsunamis, crashing over, drowning everything. And even though they try to stop us with all their hearts are small and they break apart easily. There's no stopping us from walking. There's no holding us back. There's no keeping us from creeping forward. We're not going back. We've got fury in our hearts, the love that makes us hard. We're not gonna give an inch to bullies such as you. We've got diamonds in our eyes, steel in our spines. We're gonna do everything we must do to marry you. Give up, surrender. We'll let you go home. We'll let you go home. We'll let you go home. Give up, surrender. We'll let you go home. We'll let you go home. We'll let you go home. There's no stopping. There's no stopping us from walking. There's
not going back. We got fury in our hearts and love that makes us hard. We're not gonna give in to bullies such as you. We got diamonds in our eyes, steel in our spines. We're gonna do everything we must do to
I'm sorry, Sarah. I kind of fucked that one up. I really do apologize. I got a little bit distracted. Somebody asked me a question in chat. Was that about singing? What was that? Oh, right on. Well, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Sarah. Thank you very much. Anyway. No. What? So what was the question? No. Please. I've been singing for 5 years, and I feel like I still feel nothing. But I still. Oh yeah. So all right. So okay. So yeah. So really. So what Lenina said is 100% true. If you want to sing, if you want to do anything, practice always. Always practice. Like literally set aside half an hour to a full hour every day. That's from my perspective. That's the bare minimum. Like professionals, you know, they'll sing. Like the thing is like I mean. Professional like instrument players, like, you know, like in fact Eric who goes to Summer, who's in the chat right now. Eric, are you here right now? Because I know that people that play like for the, you know, Philharmonics, or people that play for the operas, or people that, like, you know, the thing is like they'll put in what's like a regular practice regimen for like you or Kate, you know, particularly when you're getting ready to actually audition and stuff like that. I mean, it's pretty significant amounts of hours, is it not? In fact, Helzahan, that's a great. I will talk about that in just a second, because the thing is because it's not just singing, right? So the thing is like, so particularly if you're starting out, if you're not certain what your pitch is like, then you should definitely work with somebody. You should definitely work with somebody that can actually point out when you're singing off key, or when you're singing a little bit sharp, or when you're singing a little bit flat. Because the thing is it like at least so you can train your ear to hear when you're exactly in key. That's why I recommend picking up an instrument, because the thing is like, because you will, as you learn to tune that instrument and as you learn to play with that instrument, you'll learn to sing to that. Like you'll if you've got a tuner and you're tuning your ear, you're learning how to tune the instrument. You're also tuning your. Let me see. Even if I don't have anything to practice for, I do a half-hour scales and arpeggios every day. So it's 1, regularity, and 2, the quality of the practice, and just playing through things haphazardly won't do it. Yeah, so the very last, just playing through things haphazardly won't do anything. That's why I recommend like just singing. If you're not, now you will get to a point in time where you've got the ear. You've got the ear and a decent enough understanding of singing that you'll be fine on your own. But to start, the thing is, I recommend like even if you've just got a friend that's a musician that's able to like hear well. Now, so the thing is with singing, and this is one thing I really struggle with. The thing is, it's not only is it being able to sing in key, it's also timing, and it's also the tenor and quality of your voice. So what I would recommend is don't sing with any affect. Don't try to sing like anybody else. Don't try to sing with the kind of warbling kind of like don't do like, just sing with your natural voice, and just sing out, you know. And if you practice and you sing, and you just get good at A, getting singing in key, and B, singing in time. The thing is that like you're already way ahead of like literally like 85% of singers that I know. So. And it has to be really focused and every day. Yeah, it's very funny because the thing is like, so I had never really practiced the way Eric was talking about until this past year or so. And what I've been doing is I've been working on the modes and the pentatonic scales. So, you know, and just up and down the neck, and I've been doing it to a click track or to a metronome. You know, and it is paid out in significant dividends for my guitar playing. Well, the thing is, I've also been live streaming 5 days a week, 4 hours a day for the most part. I do on Tuesdays. I only do a 2.5 hour show, but and I've been singing that entire time. So my voice, where I thought if you would have asked me 3 or 4 years ago before I started doing Twitch, if you talked to me in 2015 and were like, hey Mike, do you think you could sing for 4 hours a day, 5 days a week? I'd have been like, there's no fucking way. Like my voice can't sustain it. But it turns out it can. But I had to condition it to get here, you know. So the thing is, so there are lots of things that kind of come with being a singer, and even being a musician of any stripe. That just it requires discipline, you know, and it requires just practice, you know. There's an audition in Long Beach coming up, so I'll gradually work myself up to 3 hours a day, and an hour of technique, and then 2 hours of the audition materials. Yeah, so that's yeah, man, Insomniac, dude, man. I mean, everybody should be playing music. The thing is that music electrifies your brain. It does. Playing an hour of music is like a full hour of like intense workout for your body, but it's for your brain. The thing is like when you are playing music, it works, particularly if you're like playing and singing and doing all the other stuff that kind of comes along with, like, the thing is, because it's working your math skills, right? Because you're paying attention to tempo and time and paying attention, like, so it's math, it's your language skills, it's timing. It's like, I mean, your brain literally lights. They've had, you should just look it up. Google what playing music does to your brain. And there's 3 or 4 really amazing little videos, like little 10-minute, 15-minute videos that talk about what music does to the human brain. So just for that purpose alone, I'd recommend it. But the thing is that, like, but on top of it, it's also great because it's something that you can do in the company of friends. You can walk up to a party and you got your instrument and there's other people there and you can all of you make music together and it's awesome. So, and it really is. It's Captain Fubo. You should check it out, man. Like, I highly recommend, like, people, if you're not playing music, you should definitely pick up an instrument and start playing, because it is literally like it's crazy how amazing, like, the things it does for your brain, you know, like. Thank God, man, because I had a stroke, you know, like I would have been dead. My brain was not going to work. I'll come around. Thunderbirdus or Thunderbird Ice. But hey, how you doing? I'm gonna get into music because I know. Yeah, amen. Yeah, that's great. And you really should, man. You really, really should. And what documentary? What was the documentary? I haven't seen it. Where do I find this documentary about Alzheimer's and music? All right, so this is a song called "I'll Come Around."
They could chop off my legs and kick.
Let me just tune up real quick. These are new strings. Let me just clean. I've been playing on the guitar all day, so they shouldn't be too out of tune, but. It was that G string, okay?
They could chop off my legs and take my car away and they could nail me to the floor and seal me all day, but I swear it's true, I would make my way to you. They could seal me in a box locked with 100 locks that they tossed into the deep where the bottom never stops, but I swear it's true, I would make my way to you. There's no disaster, no destruction, no tragedy, no misfortune, not a thing that could keep me from you. There's no upheaval, no eruption, no debacle, no destruction, not a thing that could keep me from you. chop off my head and bury me for dead. And they could feed me to the lions, cause the lions must be fed. But I swear it's true, I would make my way to you. They could take a cannon shell and fire it through my chest, and I could die 1,000 deaths, but I would never rest. For I swear it's true, I would make my way to you. There's no catastrophe, no epidemic, there's no revolution and no polemic, and not a thing that could keep me from you. There's no injury, no bodily harm, and no prison walls, and no shrieking alarms, and there's not a thing that could keep me from you. You better know that I am gonna come around. You better know that I am gonna come around. You better know that I am gonna come around. You better know I'm gonna come. 'Cause nobody's gonna steal my baby. Nobody's gonna take my girl. Nobody's gonna get my lady. Nobody living on this world. There's no tsunami, no hurricane, and there's no raging inferno, and no earthquake, and there's not a thing that could keep me from you. You better know that I am gonna come around. You better know that I am gonna come around. You better know that I am gonna come around. You better know I'm gonna come. 'Cause nobody's gonna steal my baby. Nobody's gonna take my girl. Nobody's gonna get my lady. Nobody living on this world. There's no disaster, no destruction, no tragedy, no misfortune, not a thing that could keep me from you.
Yeah, it's crazy because I mean, obviously 46 years old, being a rock and roll guy, having played lots of shows. I do suffer from tinnitus, but it's not bad, man. I don't know why it's not terrible. I mean, when I'm in a very, very silent environment, it will be pretty thunderous. But my brain kind of phases out. So I'll be like, oh, whoa, that's crazy. I can hear my tinnitus. And then my brain goes, okay, now we can turn that off. That's an annoying sound. We don't need that sound. And just, yeah. And so I'm like, all right, thank you, brain. Hey, Insomniac man, thank you, brother, dude. You are a madman. But thank you very kindly. Seriously, thank you so much, man. Really, yeah, that's crazy, man. Yeah, that's not me. And it's fun. It's nuts because I did for the first 10 years of me putting on shows and playing shows, I would wear earplugs. But by the time when I moved back to LA, from spending a year in the Bay Area in 2009, like I didn't wear earplugs the entirety of the Church of Rock and Roll, our stint at Casey's, at the Thirsty Crow, like I stopped wearing earplugs. I was going out to shows all the time, and my ears are, oh yeah, amen. Yeah, that is. I've always wanted to try to figure out what note that my tinnitus is actually in. No, you don't need to apologize, Insomniac. You don't need to apologize, man. Okay, so let's see. So let's do these. So what we're gonna do this hour, probably until about 9. Is I'm going to play songs that I wrote for other people, right? So these are songs. So I wrote one for Brett Shrugging the Flames. I'm going to play that song. I wrote one for Justin Hell 666. I wrote it for his wife, but it was on his behalf. It's sort of from his perspective. Hey Tissick, how you doing, man? Good to see you, amigo. I'm gonna write. I wrote one for Justin's sister. I wrote one for a girl named Carla. I wrote one for another friend of mine who she had a breakup and she wanted me to write a song from the perspective of her boyfriend. I wonder should I include? I shouldn't include the songs I wrote about girls, right? It should be the songs about like the kind of song commissions. I wrote one for about Tammy, for a friend of mine for his wife's 40th birthday. I think it was her 40th birthday. I wrote one for her. So yeah, it was Tammy's song was one. So let me pull these up and let me we can think about see if there's any others that I don't recall. But I wonder if I have Terry. Let me see if I have Terry. Thank you, Tisek. Thank you, man. Yeah, I don't have Terry. I don't have Terry charted. I'm gonna have to chart that one. Tammy's song. There's Tammy's song. Cold Iron, Bring Back the Glow. Thank you so much, Tisek, man. Right on, brother. Thank you. Cold Iron. Let's do Burninator. Let's get the easy ones out of the way. Burninator and Fire Meets Lonely Mountain and This Awful Thing. And oh wait, no, we wrote one for Sarah. Is Sarah still? I wrote one for Sarah, who's in the chat. For her, it's actually called Sarah. Sarah, hello. There you go. Hi, come on, Sarah. Thank you. There's Sarah, and then What Is Love But Us? I wrote that one. What Is Love But Us for Jordan. For Jordan and. For Rachel and Jordan. Yeah, I got Burninator. What else? Let me think. So, Carla's song. Okay, I think that's about 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8. Yeah. All right. So I'll just do these 8 because that'll get us to the 9 o'clock hour, and then I'll start taking requests for that last hour. Is that cool? So let's just start with the Carla song and then keep going. Oh yeah, you're right. That's exactly Helzahin's perspective. He's actually the
Bum ba-dum, bum ba-da-da-da-dum, bum ba-da-da-da-dum, bum ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, ba-dum, bum ba-da-da-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. When her phone chimed, telling her she had a text, she was angry. For she knew just who had left it, even though she had erased his number on her phone. She had it memorized. Oh, how could she not after their history? How could she have forgot? There was no way it was emblazoned in her memory. She was almost over him, you see. She was almost over him, you see. Hey, Daddy! So she opened her phone reluctantly. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Let's go back 6 years. Maybe it was 5 and she was working at the library part-time when she met the boy who would turn her world upside down. He was a gamer, he was ostensibly a geek, and he liked sci-fi, and he played some D&D, and he made her laugh, oh, until he made her weep. She was almost over him, you see. She was almost over him. Opened her phone reluctantly. So she opened it up and it read, I miss you. 3 words. I miss you. Really?
So she responded with just one word. Bullshit.
So they're together and they're hoping for the best, but she remembers every minute of the past. So she holds on tight to every minute of joy since she opened her phone.
So and yeah, Insomniac, you don't need to apologize to us, man. Please don't, brother. Yeah, you are welcome, and you are celebrated here, brother. So yeah, thanks for being here, man. And Danny, how you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. So that song, it's really funny. That song was that was the second song commission I ever did. This was the second or first one. Second or first song. Dude, apparently people can't read. They can type. They just can't read. All right, I get it. Thank you. Nicely shot. Nice, good aiming, Bobcat. Yeah, man, I'm good, brother. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's been. I know it has been a while. How you been? So anyway, so talking about Carla, so she, I think she might have been the very first. I think she might have been the very first one. She might have been my very first song commission. And so she's like, I was like, okay, yeah, I'll write a song for you. It'll make it on a record. What do you want to do? And she goes, and she's like, well, I want to write. Can you write a song about my new relationship? I'm in a brand new relationship with this boy, and I'm like, yeah, of course, that's awesome. Like, tell me about the relationship. Well, the problem with relationships, brand new relationships, is it's just nothing but like sunshine and fucking, rainbows out your ass. It's just like it's great and it's awesome. And that's not the kind of shit I write, right? The thing is, like, how do I write? Oh yeah. Well, it's the other, yeah. Then get rid of that fucker. So I'm like, okay, well, so tell me about it. So I'm like, maybe I can figure something out. Let's just talk. So, but it turns out it was just like one of those awesome, happy relationships where it's like everything's working really well and things are great and it's romantic and it's awesome. And I'm like, I can't do anything with this. So at some point, so we have like 2 or 3 phone conversations, and I'm really kind of struggling to figure out like what I want, how to tackle this relationship. And then she says, it's crazy because, we used to date, we had dated before. And I was like, wait, what? You had dated before? Like, so this is not the first time dating this guy? Like, and she's like, oh yeah, no, he kind of broke my heart. He broke my heart once before. And I was like, oh, well, tell me about that. And there was this moment where she was almost over him, and he texts her and says, I miss you. And she responds with bullshit, but then that was the thing that got them back together. And so I was like, oh, that's a great story. There you go. That's the song. So, yeah. And so it worked out, but it was really, I was like, anyway, I don't know. I'm not 100% certain that if she was very happy. Like, I'm not 100% certain that he was happy with that song, but I think it's great. So let me see. So this is one I haven't played in a while, and it's got a really bizarre. It's got some crazy stuff. Let me see. What is love?
What is love but you? What is...
All right. So, but yeah, that's the Rachel. Okay. Here we go. No. Why don't I have it on this computer? What is love? Maybe it's on my other computer. Fuck. All right. Yeah. And I know, and that's another one that I need to get. So let me see if I can.
What is love
No, but. Yeah, all right. So I'm gonna have to go back. I'll have to listen to this one on my other computer, and then it sucks. It just has a lot of chords. So all right. So this is one I wrote. This is one I wrote for Sarah. This is one of my mods, Lloyd Curtis, for was it for Christmas or was it for her? I think it was for Christmas, but he commissioned this song. So yeah.
I may not be poetical, I may struggle to find the words to convey the feelings in me, in my heart, in my gut, in my mind. But I guess what I want to say to you is something I know to be true. I love you with all of my everything, and will always continue to. Sarah, you are beautiful, perfect in every way. And even though you own my heart, it's yours again today. Sarah, you are wonderful, better than treehouse beer. If only I could drink you up, I'd drink only you all year.
It's not really Tissic. I'll explain it in just a bit.
We may fall into our routines, eating the wolf like we do, but I've never known more happiness than when I'm routining with you. So let's go drink another beer, let us laugh through the night. If I get a bit too drunk, my love, well, you're always up to drive. Sarah, you are beautiful, perfect in every way. And even though you own my heart, it's yours again today. Sarah, you are wonderful, better than veiled beer. If only I could drink you up, I'd drink only you all year. I would quit drinking beer for you if only you asked me to. Or maybe not quit drinking beer, but I'd slow way down, my dear. Sarah, you are beautiful, perfect in every way. I want to thank you for loving me each and every day. Raw, you are so wonderful, better than shipyard beer. I will continue to drink you up each and every year.
There we go. Yeah, right on. Yeah, I haven't played that one in a while. That one worked out pretty awesome. And thank you for the kind words, Thunderbird Ice. Am I pronouncing that right? Is it should be Thunderbirdies? Birdies? Yeah, or is it Thunderbird Ice? Anyway, I don't know. Yeah. So that's the song I wrote for Sarah, Dr. Ra, right there. That was commissioned by her husband, and so yeah, and then this is a song I wrote. So Brett Schregner Flane, whose son Danny 247 CAFC, who's in the chat right now, that was his dad, was a genuine sweetheart. He was a regular in this stream. And he was a lot of fun and really a funny and fun guy, and he was Long story short, he at one point in time he went to us and he was like, hey guys, I'm going to the doctor tomorrow. I might actually have a Thunderbird Ice. Okay, awesome, yeah, okay, awesome, Thunderbird Ice, cool, right on. Like the actual drink and ice, yeah. So Shregnev goes, he's like, hey guys, I'm going to the doctor's office tomorrow. I think I might have a brain tumor. So of course we're like, what the hell, man? And so and that started a pretty significant. So he comes back a week later and he's like, it's not a brain tumor, it's actually ALS, or it was he was British, so it was called MND, motor neuron disease. So basically what it is it's if you guys know that the Enter Sandman, like I think that's actually the disease that guy's suffering from. It's what Stephen Hawking suffered from. Basically what happens is your brain starts to disconnect from your body. The neural pathways that connect your brain to your body decay and deteriorate. And so you are still fully conscious and fully cognizant, but your body is becoming a prisoner in your own body. And it's a fucking real just nightmare, but Shregnev, man, he was fucking still, to the very end, he was still present and he was still here and he was still cracking jokes and he was just a vibrant, awesome, amazing guy. So this song, so at some point in time, as so he would show up and just kind of give us updates on kind of what he was going through, and it was horrifying, but so. At some point in time, I asked him, I'm like, hey man, can I write a song about kind of your experience? And he was like, yeah. So he and I did 3 kind of long phone conversations, and I kind of got the details of. And so this is the song I wrote, and it's called "This Awful Thing." It goes like this. Amen, Elix. Amen.
It was the longest wait that Mr. Lane had ever sat through, waiting there on the doctor's word. What could he do? Something was wrong inside of his head, something quite bad he knew. It was the longest wait that he had waited through. There's nothing that we can do, the doctor explained. No malignant growth, there's no cancer there, your neural pathways afraid. The wires that connect your head to your body, well, they're gonna decay. You're gonna die soon, I'm sorry, Mr. Lane. Are you kidding me? How could this even be? I've got so much life in me. Say I'm gonna die, but how could that be right? I know I'm filled with life, so much life in me. How could this awful thing, how could it possibly be? In his car and started to drive. He wandered to and fro, he never slowed as he was putting on miles. Hour to hour he drove around in a fog of his own disquiet. Here he was on the open road, alive. Are you kidding me? How could this even be? I've got so much life in me. You say I'm gonna die, but how could that be right? I know I'm filled with life, so much life in me. How could this awful thing, how could it possibly be? So let's fast forward so many weeks, and he is struggling to simply speak, and his muscles twitch quite constantly, which is exhausting. He's so damn tired. Every week there's There's some new insult, some little loss, some price yet not paid, some unthought cost. Are you kidding me? How could this even be? I've got so much life in me. You say I'm gonna die, but how could that be right? I know I'm filled with life, so much life in me. How could this possibly, how could this awful thing, how could it possibly be? Yeah, man. So Shredniff, man, you are loved. Wherever you are, man, you are loved. Yeah. Hey, right on. Not Attack. What's happened? Right on, everybody. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. What's the scoop? What were you guys doing? So hey, Lisa, how you doing? So if you guys don't know, if you guys don't know Night Attack, it's actually the Night Attack channel is actually home to a lot of different amazing podcasts. The Night Attack actual channel itself, there's a show called Night Attack. I've been guesting on that show since 2011. So it's been right on, man, awesome. Well, thank you. Yeah, right back at you, Bryce. So, like, right on. Thank you, brother. And thanks for bringing everybody over. And hello, Night Attack. Hello, Diamond Club. Night Attack. And so Night Attack is basically it started off. The premise of which originally was they brought you the best of the worst of the internet, but it's become so much more than that now. And there is, and it really is, like, it can be a little bit overwhelming if you're brand new, because there's so many sort of self-referential, so many like these like meta jokes buried within meta jokes. It's like those Russian dolls. It's like, here's a joke buried in another joke, buried in another joke, buried in another. But as you figure it out, it flowers into something ridiculous and fun and awesome and amazing and exceptionally inclusive and very, very much. Hey, Edgymon, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Oh my God, 25 months. That's crazy. So Captain Fubar, I'll be turning on the request.
I'm so excited I could squirt.
I'll be turning on the request in just a bit.
You're excited. Feel these nipples.
I'm playing songs that I wrote about actual people, like either song commissions or songs that I wrote for folks. But yeah, but you're right. I should definitely do something for well, I could do something totally silly, or I could do something. I could do one of the new hits. I can do the Night Attack. Oh yeah, well, I can do the Night Attack lullaby. Yeah, I might fuck it up. I haven't played it in a while, but I can. Here, let me see. So, oh no, Night Attack is through. Is it something that I did? Is it something? So for those that don't know, so the Night Attack, the actual show I was just talking about. So they also hold they also host like Cord Cutters and what else happens on that channel? Cord Cutters, Stranger Things, or not Stranger Things, but not Stranger Things, but Weird Things. Weird Things. Thank you, Edgymon. So anyway, it's a great, if you're not following Night Attack, just trust me. Trust me. I know you guys. I know. Trust me. Give it a follow. Check it out when they do stuff. It's always awesome. They're all pros. I mean, it really is. They're pros. It's fucking beautiful. It's lots of fun. Yeah, Cord Killers, Night Attack Rewind, yeah. Oh, then the Marble, that's right. The new, yeah. So, oh no, Night Attack is through. Is this something that I did? Is this something I can do? Oh no, Night Attack is done. My heart's been broken. The depression's just begun. Brian Brushwood, every time you leave, I wanna hurt myself by pissing off some bees. I'm allergic to bees. There you go. Oh, Justin Robert Young, every time you go, I get so sad that I wanna drink a warm glass streets of Drano. Night attack, night attack, night attack, night attack, night attack, night attack. I love you. So there you go. Yeah, I kind of fucked up that. I haven't played that one in a while. Usually if I'm gonna play, if I know I'm gonna play it, I'll rehearse it a couple times in the night and then I get it down. But yeah. Diamond Club hopes you have enjoyed this program. All right, so I'm gonna go back to so what we've been doing is so I've been doing, or yesterday we did a theme. I played an hour of sexy songs. So tonight I'm doing an hour of songs that I wrote for specific people. Either they were song commissions, or they were like they were a friend of the stream, or it was just a song songs written, for whatever reason but they're actually about real people. So this one is for Jamie Lawrence. It was about Jamie Lawrence, and her boyfriend. What's a sexy song? I've got a lot of them, man. I can play them. I'm just gonna keep. I've got maybe about 4 more songs of these to play, and then I've got 4 more of these songs to play, and then I can play some sexy songs. Oh, here we go. So this is a song called "When Fire Meets Lonely Mountain." This one has a little guitar line that goes bum 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 bum. Jamie felt crazy, sorta like a fire raging beyond walls as the flames burn higher. Jake, no mistake, is like a range of mountains, shrugging off the wind by the tens and thousands. Oh, they explode when the fire meets the mountain. Oh, don't you know? They explode when the fire meets the mountain. And oh, it's beautiful. There we go. Oh, they're beautiful. Jamie burns hot like a fount of lava, melting stone and steaming water. Jake, no mistake, is like a billion stones, a billion tons of mountain bones. And oh, 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 they explode when the fire meets the mountain. No, don't you know? They explode when the fire meets the mountain. And oh, it's beautiful. Oh, they're beautiful. What can they do? Some time ago, but Jamie didn't know that she had met him, so she didn't understand that she had met the man that would meet her fire with the fireproof hand. And oh, they explode when the fire meets the mountain. No, don't you know? They explode when the fire meets the mountain. And oh, it's beautiful. Oh, they're beautiful. What can they do? Jamie's secret power is she can dance all night without spilling her drink. And Jake's secret power is he can turn invisible. Jamie's secret power is she can cry without running her mascara. Jake's secret power is he
Oh, that sucks. What's that sucks, Captain Fubar. What cell service do you have? Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages. Thank you. Right on, Captain Fubar. Yeah, that sucks, man. I that's always really frustrating for me. Every now and again, I've got Google Fiber and I got an iPhone, but every now and again I have to turn airplane mode on and off just to get it working properly. I have no idea why, but it drives me nuts. But it sounds like your situation is a lot worse, and that's terrible. But yeah, you have an awesome evening, man, and hopefully we see you again soon, brother. So this is a song called Burninator, and this actually is actually about Justin's wife. It's from Justin's perspective for his wife. This was written for their 20th wedding anniversary, and it goes.
Bernadette, you can bet everything will be alright. The police, they got nothing on you and me tonight. Bernadine, drink with me, let's cheers another 20 years of taking down our troubles and making them disappear. Bernadette, you are my best friend, my heart, my true love. I know that's true, 'cause no one but someone who loved me would put up with all the shit I put. Burninator, maybe later you and I can drive through the mountains in your monster truck to our favorite Clinton dive. Bernadette, you can bet it's gonna be okay. No matter what the world throws at us, we're gonna sweep it all away. Bernadette, you are my best friend, my heart, my true love. I know that's true, 'cause no one but someone who loved me would put up with all the shit I put. Bernie, can't you see how much you mean to me? You're the eye of my hurricane, you're the fire to my gasoline. Bernadette, you are my best friend, my heart, my true love. I know that's true, 'cause no one but someone who loved me would put up with all the shit I put.
Hey, Bean, how you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Awesome, man. Right on. Thanks for being here, dude. Donkey Shane, darling, Donkey Shane. Thank you, guys. Yeah, that's a fun one. All right, so I got I think two more of these. These are two more song commissions: Cold Iron and Tammy's song. All right, so this is a song called Cold Iron, Bring Back the Glow. So the girl that commissioned this song, Courtney, she commissioned this song. She had broken up with her boyfriend, and she wanted me to write the song from her boyfriend's perspective. And I was like, what? And she's like, yeah. Well, she's like, I'm not really into display, like PDA. I'm not really into that kind of stuff, you know. And my boyfriend, like, he felt like it felt like he wasn't, or he felt like I was actively just kind of trying to hide our relationship from people, you know, like well, you know. So she was like, I think if you could just write a song from his perspective, you know, it might give you a little bit of a better understanding. And I was like, all right, if you want me to, okay, of course. So here you go. So here you go.
Well, I met her for drinks so not long ago, and she was telling me about this boy that she knows, and I told her that frankly I was a better man. She was beautiful then, and she's beautiful now, so I don't understand why it's not working out. She tells me she wants me, but she never wants to hold my hand. But tell her the world that you love me. Show all the world that you are mine. Why must I hide the joy inside me? Why must a love be dumb and blind? Are you afraid? Are you afraid? Are you afraid? Are you afraid? Is she afraid? Are you afraid? So we went out last night with some of her friends, and I got a bit drunk and tried kissing her lips, but she pushed me away, and there was cold iron behind her eyes. And then I don't understand, cause when we're alone, she turns something on and brings back the glow. Oh, this just can't be love, cause love shouldn't hurt this much. Oh, tell all the world that you love me. Show all the world that you are mine. Why must I hide the joy inside me? Why must love be dumb and blind? Are you afraid? Is she afraid? Are you afraid? Are she afraid? Are you afraid? Are she afraid? And oh, well, what are you hiding from? We're not getting any younger, lover. Won't you let it go? Are you afraid? What are you running from? We're not getting any younger, lover. Don't you let us go. So I just left her house after a terrible. Just left her house after a terrible row. That's right, just left her house after a terrible row. And I don't really. I just left her house after a terrible row. And I don't really know what I'm gonna do now, cause I want her. Cause I haven't played this one in a while. I just left her house after a terrible row. And I don't really know what I'm gonna. Don't really know what I'm gonna do now, cause I want her and I need her, and I just can't seem to defeat her. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do without her. Let me do it again. So I just left her house after a terrible row, and I don't really know what I'm gonna do now, cause I want her and I need her, and I just can't seem to defeat her. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do without her. Ah, yeah, God, I had it all the way to the very end. Curses, curse you. I blame baby Jesus. I blame the Jesus. Wait, hold on, wait.
Nobody fucks with the Jesus.
Oh, God, I make myself laugh.
We believe in nothing.
We believe in nothing, Lebowski, nothing.
And tomorrow we come back and we cut off your Johnson.
Excuse me?
I said we cut off your Johnson!
I love the dude's reaction to we cut off your, excuse me? He's like, wait, what? Excuse me, what? We cut off your Johnson. People always mistab completion whenever Arc Knight and I are in the same. All right, here we go. So let's see. This is a song called Tammy's Song. This is gonna be my last one. I'm gonna turn on the request queue. That way you guys can start throwing requests back in. And then this is the last one of the songs I wrote for people. This was written for my buddy. I believe his wife's 40th birthday. She's a psychologist or psychiatrist. And so this is a song. So I interviewed him, and then this is the song I wrote. So, It's 7 o'clock, the alarm's going off, but Tammy lets it pass, 'cause she knows that it is 20 minutes fast. 20 minutes later she begins another day. Oh, she's up, but it's the mornings that she hates.
Skylar snuck out once again, and Emma, who is staying with friends, has called to ask, will you bring me my toothbrush? And Al is on that fucking game, the one he never tears himself away from, not even if he was set on fire. And all that she wants is a runner on an open beach. And all that she wants is a little live music to sing to. Ba-dum bum, bum ba-dum ba-dum, bum ba-da-da-da-dum, bum ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-dum. Crazy D says they're after me, the cops are on my tail. So she swears that they're taking her to jail, and there is no convincing her, there's nothing to be said, 'cause she's crazy, she's got a screw loose in her head. Hey, hey, hey. And after hours of insanity, it'd be so nice to pour a drink and simply shut down. But that's not in the cards tonight, 'cause Emma, oh, she needs a ride, and Alice still on that fucking game. And all that she wants is a run on an open beach. And all that she wants is a little live music to sing to, maybe a little journey to sing to. Ba-dum bum, bum ba-da-da-dum bum, bum ba-da-da-dum 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 ba-da-da-dum. And when she needs a break, you'll find her at the lake. Or better yet, you won't find her at all. And when she needs a break, you'll find her at the lake. Or better yet, you won't find her at all.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, thank you. Yeah, that was it. Awesome. So those are the, so I need Beirut. Yeah, hey, that's possible. I need to hit the lavatory real quick. So can I leave you guys in control of the soundboard, and then I will hit the bathroom and then come right back, and then I will fucking rock your faces up. I will fucking rock them right off.
Where's the beef?
Whatever a dentist is, I hope someday that you're the greatest.
I say peanut, hazelnut, cashew nut, macadamia nut. That was the one that was sent her into going crazy. She said, you stop naming nuts. Pine nut, pistachio nut, red pistachio nut, natural, all natural white pistachio nut.
I'm going to ask you 4 questions about the film you've just seen.
4 questions. They're not difficult, but being able to count to 4 helps.
You pompous, stuck-up, snot-nosed, English, giant, twerp, scumbag, fuckface, dickhead, asshole!
Hey, welcome back, Captain Fuwar. All right. Love me some Mexican Coke.
Frosty?
Frosty. Frosty. Oh my God, I fucking love it. All right, here we go. Living Like We Should. So this is a really strange song. I wrote it. I was trying to write something. I was trying to use the natural minor. I was trying to use like the minor scale and write a melody that at first blush, would feel a little bit weird, and then upon repeated listens, hopefully it would get catchier and catchier. So that was what I was trying to do when I wrote this. So oh no. So here we go. So this is called Living Like We Should.
I am strong, are you strong? Maybe we can get along, build a life. There is nothing we can't try, just so long as we have you and I. Do you fear, do you fret? Have your worries happened yet? Put them down, take my hand and we'll surround all your fears with joy and happiness. Oh, we're running out of time, put your hand in mine. And let's get to living like we should. And you're good, and we're good. So let's get to living like we should. Take a breath, just relax, open up and stretch your back. Here we are, in a moment that we share. We are here and here is everywhere. Oh, we're running out of time, put your hand in mine. And let's get to living like we should. And you're good, and we're good. So let's get to living like we should. Still your mind, let it go. There's so much that we don't know, never will. Can you feel the moment spill? Can you feel the beating of your heart? Oh, we're running out of time, put your hand in mine. And let's get to living like we should. And you're good, and we're good. So let's get to living like we should. Oh, you are beautiful, and this is another very lovely day. Oh, you are beautiful, and this is another very lovely day. I am strong, are you strong? Maybe we can get along, build a life. There is nothing we can't try, just so long as we have you and I. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yay!
I think Insomniac, you're still in the stream, right? I think he's still in the stream, but I haven't heard from him in a while. I hope he's okay. My pleasure, man. I really like that song. I'm working on the recorded version of it right now. It's a lot of work because I'm doing doubled guitars, but because there's that song doesn't it's not played to a click. So I played like 15 versions of it, and I'm just finding the two that line up the best, and then I've been cleaning them up so they sound nice and perfect, you know. And so it's just oh, okay. Yeah, please. All right, so let's see. How to Survive. Yeah, me too, Pilot. So this song, I've written very few movies. I mean, I've written very few songs predicated on movies, right? Like, I am often inspired by movies. I will often find some sort of emotional, like, melange. I'll be like, oh, this feels really good. Let me see if I can't capture this in song. But rarely, very rarely have I written a song that was actually about the movie. So this song was written to take the movie Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. There's a moment at the very end. I don't want to give any spoilers, but if you haven't seen it, I highly recommend it. It's a great movie. The very end of the movie, there's a moment where Joel, played by Jim Carrey, and Clementine, played by Kate Winslet. Clementine is leaving Joel's apartment, and they've just had this big revelation, and they're like, "All right, we're gonna separate." And Clementine leaves, and she's in the hallway, and Joel walks out and goes, "Wait, hold on," and she turns around, and she's like, "What?" And he's like, "Just hold on," you know. And so she leans up against the hallway, and there's just this pause. And this song is supposed to take place in that pause. So this is sort of like what's going on. This is sort of like it's an internal dialogue that both of them can hear, basically.
Oh, don't you dare leave, please don't you go.
Hey, Wolfenhausen.
There is something that you ought to know. I am a wreck, I don't quite know how to survive on my own. My heart, oh it bleeds, and I can't start to flow. I'm dying, but I want you so. Oh, don't you fret, don't be afraid. These shackles do not cut, they only abrade. I wear them too, I wear them for you. And should you drown, I will drown too. But maybe instead I'll keep you ahead of the rising watershed. And maybe we will know. There are no words to describe the roiling chaos deep inside of me. Oh, don't you dare leave, please don't you go. There is something that you ought to know. I am a wreck, I don't quite know how to survive on my own. My heart, oh it bleeds, and I can't start to flow. I'm dying, but I want you so.
Yeah, I love my favorite part of that song is the so the whole like the bridge. There are no words to describe the roiling chaos deep inside of me, and so rather than describing it, you just yeah. So that's the chaos. That's the like this is the yeah. Anyway, I fucking yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Lena. Yeah, anyway, I love that song. Yeah. No, yeah, so it's supposed to be like, yeah, okay, so there are no words. I can't describe it, but here, I can't, there's no words to describe it, but this sound will describe. Okay, here we go. This is a song called Hulk Smash. My pleasure to sing.
Lately I've been feeling angry. Lately I've been feeling angry. Lately I've been feeling angry. Lately I've been feeling angry.
I'm so. All right, let me pull the lyrics. God damn it, man! These are the easiest lyrics on the planet Earth, and I keep fucking them up. I'm so sorry, guys. I was like, I got these. I know these lyrics, but I don't. I have to review. All my life has turned to shit. I wonder what to do. Yeah, god damn it. There we go. One more time.
Lately I've been feeling angry. 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 All my life has turned to shit. I wonder what to do with it. Oh, lately I've been feeling angry. Lately I've been feeling low. Lately I've been feeling low. What to do, I just don't know. Lately I've been feeling low. I'm so tired of feeling down. You pick me up for one round. Oh, lately I've been feeling angry. 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 All my life has turned to shit. I wonder what to do with it. Oh, lately I've been feeling angry. Lately I've been feeling broken. Lately I've been feeling broken. So much shit is left unspoken. Lately I've been feeling broken. There's so much I gotta say, but no one's listening anyway. Oh, lately I've been feeling broken. Lately I've been feeling low. Lately I've been feeling low. What to do, I just don't know. Lately I've been feeling low. I'm so tired of feeling down. You pick me up, I want around. Oh, lately I've been feeling angry. 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 All my life is turned to shit. I wonder what to do with it. Oh, lately I've been feeling angry.
There you go. Yeah, so that's the song called Hulk Smash. Hulk Smash. Fire Mad. Remember that it was a Flash animated cartoon with Lars Ulrich and James Hetfield. And it was Lars Ulrich kind of losing his mind about Napster, which is so sad because I agree 100%. Like Metallica was 100% correct. Streaming did destroy file sharing did actually destroy the music industry. They were totally right. They were on the nose, but it was a funny so it's basically him as Lars Ulrich kind of losing his mind and James Hetfield is just being this big thug in the back and he's like fire mad. Do you guys remember that? Yes, it was Napster. That's exactly right. Yeah, so I always for whatever reason, whenever there's fire, whenever like I have to do like a Hulk thing, I just hear that fire mad. Fuck you, Lysol razor. Suck it. Oh, is that it? That's it, Edgemon. Yeah, right on. So yeah, there you go. So that's the. If you guys want to watch it, it's right there, and it is a lot of fun. It's definitely a little piece of history. It wasn't a show. It was just a little Flash animated thing, man. All right, so this is a song called "Flee the Sickness." This is one I'm gonna need a little backing track for. Excuse me. Well, certainly, certainly the labels didn't help. But you can't make music. You can't make music available for. It's funny. I fucking totally. I downloaded everything that Elliott Smith. I was a nominal fan of Elliott Smith because my friends were big fans of Elliott Smith. But I hadn't really dug into his albums. I couldn't afford them. I was broke at the time. So I streamed all of them. I downloaded all of them. I torrented all of them. And then I fell in love with it, and then I bought them. You know, and then I was like, okay, well, these are amazing. Let me go buy them. And so when I had the money, I bought them. But even so, I was a participant in that. I was a participant in that whole fucking thing. So, you know, I cannot cast aspersions, but it did kill the music industry. Oh yeah, my gold-plated Corvettes. Okay, here we go. Sue, come up here now. Come here, bud. Come here. Come on, bud. Get up here right now. Come on. Come on. Come on up. Come on, bud.
I've been looking for a way back in, said the prostitute to the comedian. Things are getting too weird out here, there's too much pain and too much fear. So they busted down the prison gates, but no one escaped. Instead the inmates said, let us make you up a bed. There's a clerk locked away somewhere that calculates the price of air. Some people like to sell their loves just because they hear the prices up. Everybody's gotta pay the man, but not everyone can afford to pay in cash. Oh, they often pay much more. If you're beaten every day, you won't feel nothing. If you're lied to every day, you won't hear a thing. Come on, lover, let us get away before this sickness overtakes us. Come on, lover, let us get away before this sickness overtakes us. Come on, lover, let us get away before this madness finally does us in. Oh, let us get away. Price of kids is much too high, said the leaders on the left and right. We don't like the music anyhow, it's too damn fast and too fucking loud. So they aimed at 40 million guns, and with a smile they said you better run. Oh, we're gonna count to 10. 1, 10. If you're beaten every day, you won't feel a thing. If you're lied to every day, you won't hear a thing. If you're blind, how can you see? You won't see a thing. Come on, love, and let us get away before this sickness overtakes us. Come on, love, and let us get away before this sickness overtakes us. Come on, love, and let us get away before this madness finally does us in. Oh, let us get away.
Yeah, there's still about 10 songs that I wrote back in 1996, 1997 that I still play, Tissick. Thank you guys, thank you. Yeah, VKFD, the Fire Truck song is one. Boba Fett is certainly one. Devil is My Elevator is certainly one. Girl is Sleeping is certainly one. Indie Rock Song is certainly one. Hey, thank you, Lysol Razor. Thank you, man. All the Astronauts Are Dying is one that I don't play very often. It's not that great of a song. It's definitely a very rudimentary song, but that's definitely one that I still play. All right, well, here. Well, all right, well, let me. Oh yeah, okay. So let me play. I'll play one. I'll play one after. So what do you guys want to hear? So I have to play Jesus Christ Wore Leather, which also was written in the late '90s, but the ones that were written in the mid '90s, like 1996, that's like Boba Fett, VKFD, the Fire Truck song, Girl is Sleeping. And yeah, so, but yeah, just choose one, Tissick. And all right, so let me play Jesus Christ Wore Leather, and then I'll play one of the old songs for Tissick, and then I'll play We Got the Knives. So.
Jesus Christ Wore Leather, play rock and roll. You show me some blow. Abraham Lincoln smoked crack cocaine on the down low. Yeah, I'm an inveterate, bona fide degenerate. Mother Mary spread her legs for me, and I made her bleed. Buddha smoked me out, then sucked me off and swallowed my seed. Yeah, I'm an inveterate, bona fide degenerate. But don't you try to turn the ordinary people into saints. 'Cause everybody loves, and everybody fears, and everybody hates. And all the extraordinary people, they never touch the ground. They're waiting on the ordinary people to count the hours down. Brother Gandhi turned a trick or two in his day. Mother Teresa liked to touch little girls in a special way. Yeah, I'm an inveterate, bona fide degenerate. Martin Luther King traded slaves down the river wide. Jesus Christ Wore Leather, played rock and roll on the radio dial. Yeah, I'm an inveterate, bona fide degenerate. But don't you try to turn the ordinary people into saints. 'Cause everybody loves, and everybody fears, and everybody hates. And all the extraordinary people, they never touch the ground. They're waiting on the ordinary people to count the hours down the wild. Yeah, I'm an inveterate, bona fide degenerate. But don't you try to turn the ordinary people into saints. 'Cause everybody loves, and everybody fears, and everybody hates. And all the extraordinary people, they never touch the ground. They're waiting on the ordinary people to count the hours down.
So one of the things I'm doing now, one of the things I'm gonna focus on now that the new record's done, the album's in the can, which is great. So now I'm just working on, and I'm working on the next songbook. So this is, for those of you that don't know, I just put out a songbook. There's only about 20 of these left. I pressed 125 of them. I printed 125 of them. They're hardbound, super high quality books with built around my first album. This is So You've Ruined Your Life, my very first record. This is all the songs. Chord charts, lyrics, and then recording anecdotes. And it turned out dramatically cooler than I ever thought it was going to be. I mean, like literally, I pulled it out of the sleeve. This is the proof. This is the one they sent me as a proof. I pulled it out and I was like, oh my God! I couldn't put it down. I was like, oh my God! It's fucking a real book, and it's amazing. So yeah, and so I'm working on number 2 right. So I've only got about 20 of those left. I'm working on number 2 right now, and so that's my big project. So I'm slowly but surely working on Paleophile. I'm gonna get the Chat album underway, but I don't have to release it. I can't release the album until like the middle of next year. So I don't have a real big rush I don't have a real big need to get it done. So I'm going to finish Paleophile just because people have been asking for it, but I'm going to do a studio version of Paleophile, and then everything else is going to be on a real slow burn. So one of the things I'm focusing on now is I intend to get my live performance here. I intend over the next few months to be able to play all my songs flawlessly. Maybe not have them all memorized, but I'm definitely going to put a big onus on memorizing more songs than I currently have memorized. I have about 136 at last count. So my hope is to add another 40 or 50 on top of that. I want to be able to play all my songs. I want to have all my songs memorized, and I want to be able to deliver them in an electric. I mean, right now, like, it's crazy playing and rocking out, and just fucking like doing what I do here is I don't know how to, I can't explain it to you. It is very, very difficult when you're playing for a screen. The thing is it like it requires an even more significant amount of just kind of like willpower to like kind of like be like, yeah, like to rock. So the thing is like, because my hope, this is my thing, is if I can get to the point where I can fucking rock your faces off, like just fucking have somebody walk at me like, what the fuck is this? And oh my God, this is amazing, which is my objective. Then when I'm actually in front of legitimate live real human beings, and there's that psychic feedback loop that happens when you've got a person and a performer, I'm figuring at that point in time shit'll start blowing up. So we'll see. In the can. Yeah. Well, it's funny, Bobcat. That was actually one thing that when I first started doing this, I was thinking that I would actually take like if somebody got regular status, I'd have them send a photo of me and I would put it up. Like I would just put all the, like I'd have a whole wall of everybody's photos, so I'd have a kind of an audience I was playing to. But the thing is like I'm like, that's just way too much work. Like the thing is like if you know, if this was generating more revenue and it was easier for me to do it, or I could hire somebody to do it or something like that, I'd do it. But like, it's like yeah, like with the feathers, but I was just gonna do photos of everybody, so I actually had your face, and then I'd be playing to you, you know. But yeah, so I mean, at some point in time, maybe I'll do it at some point in time. But all right, so let me see. So Tissick requested. So what do you guys think would be a good? So these are all songs I wrote in the very, very beginning days of my songwriting. So Boba Fett, VKFD, Girl Is Sleeping, Devil Is My Elevator, indie rock song. Those five, what do you think I should play? AFK, now I have Mike's mailing address. Yeah. Awesome, man. So, thank you, Alina. All of them are great. Awesome. Tissick, did any of those strike your fan? Did any of those sound more intriguing than any of the others? Devil Is My Elevator? Yeah, I can do that.
Everything is made to decay and nothing here is gonna remain, and I know it's so. My soul is ragged and red, my innocence is all but spent, and I know it's so. God is my co-pilot, the devil is my navigator, and God is my stairway, and the devil is my elevator. If man is 5 and the devil is 6, and God, well, if he is 7, then I must climb up through the devil to make my way to heaven, heaven, heaven. Everything is made to decay and nothing here is gonna remain, and I know that it's so. My soul is ragged and red, my innocence is all but spent, and I know that it's so. God is my co-pilot, but the devil is my navigator, and God is my stairway, but the devil is my elevator. If man is 5 and the devil is 6, and God, well, if he is 7,
then I must climb up through the devil to make my way to heaven, heaven, heaven. What are you gonna do now? How long have you been around? What are you gonna do now? How long have you been around? Down we go. Some take the ladder, but jumping is faster. Let's never slow. Pick it up, faster and faster. Down we go. Some take the ladder, but jumping is faster. Let's never slow. Pick it up, faster and faster. Down we go. Some take the ladder, but jumping is faster. Let's never slow. Pick it up, faster and faster. Go. God is my co-pilot, but the devil is my navigator, and God is my stairway, but the devil is my elevator. If man is 5 and the devil is 6, and God well, if he is 7, then I must climb up through the devil to make my way to heaven, heaven, heaven. Everything is made to decay, and nothing here is gonna remain, and I know that it's so. Yeah, right on. So that's The Devil Is My Elevator, Tissick. Thank you much, Pixley. Yeah. All right, so let's see. Oh, we got the knives. Right on. What? We got the knives. Yeah, that song's never gonna make it. That song's never gonna really get recorded, man. Because it's basically the Welcome to Paradise, Green Day riff, you know. I didn't realize that when I wrote it, but there you go. Right on, yeah. All right, right on, Lisa. Yeah. Amen. I've been going to bed a lot earlier myself. When I don't have anything else kind of on my plate, I'm like, fuck it, I'll climb into bed and put on a book and crash out. So yeah, you have an awesome night, and great to see you. And it was really, really fun seeing you on Tuesday. So this you got the rights, but we got the knives. Pull out your wallet if you want to survive, 'cause I know that you want to feel like you're alive. You're not alive. Take out the bats and beat off the chains. Never mind the mess, or we'll eat the brains. Like dutiful zombies, oh, watch us die. We're not alive, but we're doing better than you. 'Cause we got nothing to prove. Sure, we got nothing, so we got nothing to lose. Dum bum bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba bum 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 ba dum. You got the eyes, but we got the grins. We never play 'cause we never win. So I wouldn't wanna play your impossible game. You cheat anyway. You got the gold, but we got the fun. You got the yachts, but we got the sun. We got it all, oh, we got it all, oh. Oh, we're doing better than you, 'cause we've got nothing to prove. Sure, we got nothing, so we got nothing to lose. Go, 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 and you gotta get paid. You gotta go, 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 and you gotta get paid. You gotta go, 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 and you gotta go, 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 and you gotta get paid. But we're doing better than you, 'cause we got nothing to prove. Sure, we got nothing, so we got nothing to lose. That one, I'm still figuring out. That's kind of the way it's played on the album. I'm still figuring out an interesting acoustic rendition, but so that's a bunch of the component parts, but it's not fully there yet. But it is a fun song. I really do like the lyrics. You got the gold, but we got the fun. You got the yachts, but we got the sun. We got it all, we got it all. Yeah. Hey, Wolfenhausen, thank you, man. So that was written. So that entire song was written. This entire EP. That song's from an EP. The band is called Anal Worm. The album is called Itch Itch Itch, and it's entirely a concept record. I was writing from the perspective of like 17 and 18, 19-year-old like kids that were in a punk band, you know, because I wanted to write a punk rock album. I hadn't written one in a long time. But I realized I didn't really have the snark. I don't have the youthful kind of angst that I did back when I was a kid, when I was a punk rocker. So I had to come up with characters and then look at the world through their eyes and then write the songs, and that was much easier. So, and somebody just followed backspasmer. Oh, that's an awesome handle. Thank you, man. Right on. And thank you, Bobcat. Right on. Some people are blowing up my phone, and I don't know what's going on. All right. So that was my last request. I've got 15 minutes left, so I've got time enough for maybe 2 more before we have to go raid. We're gonna go raid W. Scottus 1, hop in the Jackbox, do some Jackboxing. So go to the mattress. All right, I can do that one.
Bled on the mattress the first night at my studio. I panicked, but she said, baby, don't you know the blood is much thicker than water? I nodded, but I don't think I got her. 3 weeks later, she moved into my studio. All she got was a stereo, a broken stereo, and a picture of me that she put at her bedside. I'm a lecturer, she's a cheater. I let her come, she likes to let me beat her. I'm a fucker, she's a screamer. I may be tougher, but she's definitely meaner. With all of our love, with all of the spites, we go to the mattress. With all of our love, with all of the spites, we go to the mattress. As I slept, she burned me so it broke her collarbone. She ran to the neighbors, but he wasn't home. So she hitched to the clinic, but they wouldn't accept her. So she called me to get her. Love, she said, is a force that draws me to you. I said, sugar, I want to believe that's true. She said, lover, you can trust me forever, 'cause we're just getting better. I'm a lecturer, she's a cheater. I let her come, she likes to let me beat her. I'm a fucker, she's a screamer. I may be tougher, but she's definitely meaner. With all of our love, with all of the spites, we go to the mattress. With all of our love, with all of the spites, we go to the mattress. I never knew she could be so cruel. I never knew she could seem so beautiful to me. I never meant to hurt her at all. Push came to shove and she was falling down. I'm a lecturer, she's a cheater. I let her come, she likes to let me beat her. I'm a fucker, she's a screamer. I make it tough, mattress. With all of our love, with all of the spite, we go to the mattress.
Thank you. All right. Thank you. All right, so this is gonna be my last song, everybody, and then I will be back here on Monday night. And so, like I said, man, my whole focus right now is gonna be just my intention is just to get this fucking show, me playing live and doing my thing, to the point where it's just fucking aces the entire way. The thing is just like, you know. So yeah, so we'll see. But so this is a song called Sleep.
Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. I'm so tired that I could sleep for a year. The sound of snoring is the only thing you would hear. I'm so tired that I could sleep my life away. I'm so tired, I'm way too tired to say I need my sleep, I need it right now. I need my sleep, but I'm going down. I need my sleep, I need it today. I need my sleep, without delay. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I'm so tired that I could sleep till I'm old. And if I awoke, it would only be to use a toilet bowl. I'm so tired that I could sleep my life away. I'm so tired, I'm way too tired to say. Yeah. I need my sleep. Yeah. I need it right now. I need my sleep, or I'm going down. I need my sleep. I need it today. I need my sleep, without delay. I can't sleep for all the clamor and the clang of all the people as I sing along the same old love song. I can't sleep for all the clamor and the clang of all the people as I sing along the same old love song. I'm going crazy, I'm going crazy, I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy, I'm going crazy, I'm going crazy. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. I'm so tired, but I can't fall asleep. I'm so tired that I can't fall asleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. I'm so tired, but I can't fall asleep.
That it was the week closer. Yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you there. All right, so that was So we're gonna go rate Debbie Scottus 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Like I said, I know that you know. So again, the thing about this show, the thing about this program, the thing about what I do here, it's me. The thing is it like there are a lot of music streamers. There are a lot of music streamers here on Twitch now, and literally 99% of them play covers, and they mostly play covers. And they some of them do write songs, some of them do write some pretty awesome songs. But for the most part, it's covers. And so they're mostly, and what the covers they're playing are literally the best songs of the best bands, you know, on the planet Earth. And for a long time, I didn't draw that correlation. So I was like, why are people ignoring this channel and instead going and watching somebody that is playing covers, because it's songs we've heard 1,000 times. But the thing is, but they're still great songs. They're the best. It's like, oh yeah, here's Cat Stevens' best songs. Let me play them for you. These are the Beatles' best songs. Let me play them for you. So once I kind of wrapped my head around that, I was like, oh, that makes, the thing is that doesn't smart so much. Like it's me against literally the best bands that have ever existed. So thank you for hanging out with me and choosing me over the best bands on the planet Earth. So thank you. It's a real huge, Yeah, I think it's just like, yeah, amen, Lenny. And Etc. Kid does, like, he does improvisational stuff, and Scene of Action Music is he has a production stream. He does a lot of live stuff as well. I mean, a lot of original live show stuff, but he also does production stuff. So each of us have our own kind of like special bailiwick. But you're right. The thing is, like, I mean, there are other people that I've heard about, but I haven't encountered any of them. Like, the thing is, like, I've heard this person does only originals. And then I'll go looking for them and I can't find them, But thank you, Paper Cat. Thank you, man. Thank you. Well, thank you, Bobcat. Well, yeah, I know. I'm just saying that that I just want you guys to know that, like, it means a lot to me. Yeah, I know. I only cover Gets It Good. Hey, all right. Awesome. All right, let's go hang out with W. Scottus One and the whole crew. That's exactly right. Are you talking about Carol? Oh yeah, okay. Yes, and then just so you guys know, yeah, there's the Kickstarter. I was talking about it. It's so I'm doing. So this was the very first Kickstarter. This was the very first songbook. This is my first record. So You've Ruined Your Life. It's all the lyrics, chord charts. It's anecdotes, stories. It's an amazing super high quality book. And now I'm doing a Kickstarter for Ordinary World, which is my second record. This is the album that put us on the map. This is the album that gave us a substantial international footprint. This is the album that made us famous in Belgium, apparently. So, and so that's the one I'm doing. I'm only pressing up 125. So if you want to check it out, you want to get involved, you're totally welcome to. It's already been funded, so they're already going to happen. But the more the merrier. And yeah, like there's a good chance they will not. There's a good chance they won't ever be pressed up again. So there's a good chance there's going to be 125 in perpetuity. So. And as a proud owner of the first book, did I mention it right? Oh, you did. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, amen. Right on. Thank you, Edgemon. Yeah, man, I'm pretty stoked. They turned out fucking awesome. They really did. They turned out just gorgeous. And so I can't wait. I can't wait until I've got 4 or 5, and you've got a whole collection of the books. It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. All right, I love you guys. All right, so let's go make W. Scottus One. I need to take Sue on a walk and.
I'm a velociraptor with a hat.
God, I miss Sunglass Steve.
We believe in nothing, Lebowski, nothing.
And tomorrow we come back and we cut off your Johnson.
All right, I love you guys.
Excuse me?
I said we cut off your Johnson!
Paper Cat was trying desperately to get nuts in there.